Hi, 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 hi. Happy Manhera Monday. Can we get a, what's the Manhera check? How Manhera are you feeling right now? Scale of 1 to I'm gonna shoot up a Burger King. Where are we at today? How is it going? Ah, okay. All right. Okay, that's a good start. You know, that's fine. I can work with that. If your hand is bigger than your face, you're Manhera. Well, good thing my face is really huge. I have a really big head. An exceptionally large head. Also, I know I'm the only person that cares about this. It is Homestuck Day. Guys, it's the Homestuck Day, so I'm gonna make you listen to Homestuck music. Yeah, for whatever. Okay, it's because Homestuck starts on April 13th, like in the Homestuck universe, and so like that's generally considered Homestuck Day. I haven't noticed that for so many years. Unfortunately, some of us stay noticing. some of us never stop noticing. Don't even know what Homestuck is. That's fine. If you don't know what that is, that's fine. Frankly, it's not even relevant anymore. Anyone that liked Homestuck either graduated to worse things. Basically, the people that like Homestuck are the people now that like The Amazing Digital Circus or like Has Been Hotel and that sort of stuff. There's just always going to be media for really lonely teenagers for the rest of time, for forever. I've been terminally online. For how long have you been terminally online? Because this would have been relevant back in like 2011 or 2012. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but I have a lot of terms I added to Automod. So just don't say any of those. If you're trying to say something that Automod has banned, just don't say it. Just don't do it. Yeah, Homestuck fans have passed away. They have. There is I know there's at least a couple of actual children that have been born named after Homestuck characters, and Homestuck has insane names. I know you guys don't know anything about Homestuck, but Homestuck characters have names like Terezi, or Carcat, or Pfeffery, or Aradia. They're not like real people names. My Chut-son Carcat. I'm pretty sure Carcat is one that is an actual child that was born, and now there's like a Carcat Jones that lives somewhere. I was the only person in my generation who never read it. It's okay. I would say that you're missing out, but I feel like it's a very much a you had to be there moment, and also now you literally cannot even read Homestuck, really, because Homestuck was built on Flash, and within Homestuck Reader, you would be able to play like Flash games while you read the comic, or like the comic would turn into a Flash game, or it would turn into like a Flash video, and since Flash does not exist anymore, you kind of can't really, they made it all accessible. Last I checked, the guy that tried to make the Homestuck comic accessible again was forced via legal action from the creator of Homestuck to stop doing that, because the Homestuck creator wanted full control over, you know, Homestuck. Yeah, they killed him. So I'm pretty sure it's not accessible again, but you know, who knows. I try not to pay attention to what Andrew Hussey is doing because it's generally not good. It's generally bad. But hello guys. Thank you for joining me on Minhita Monday. We're gonna play more Pokemon because I haven't played Pokemon in a week. And if I don't play Pokemon for enough days in a row, I freak out and I stomp my feet and I lose my mind. Yeah, he's clown gender. Like unironically, he's a clown. He's upgraded himself to a clown. He's ascended from personhood into clownhood. if only all of us could ascend into becoming clowns, maybe the world would be a better place. The last personality test thing I took said that I was a clown. It told me that my personality type was the Joker. And I thought that was a little bit rude. Maybe I am a bit of a joker, okay? Maybe I am a joker, and maybe that's not so bad. Maybe that's okay. Same test called me insane and an animal and a weed. Well, maybe you are insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain! Why so Zuzu? I don't know. Why is she so Zuzu? Why? Let me say hello to everybody because I appreciate you all being here. It makes me happy that I get to hang out with you guys. And play my dumb woman bullshit. And you want to hang out with me and you want to talk to me. I don't know. That makes me happy. I don't know what to say. I'm cheesed to be here. But Tail. Welcome and thank you for being here. First, that means you are my favorite chatter of the stream, and none of these other bozos even matter. Who are even these other guys? Cheesed to meet you. Wrong. Zuzu is based off of Zuzu Pets, which is a line of hamster-based electronic doll toy things. Very popular in the 2010s. That's what Zuzu is based off of. The real Zuzu heads would know that. And Simshi, I welcome in. Hi, and Insanium, Ampha, I welcome in. And Starful Cow, welcome in. Hi, Deliberate Confusion, welcome in. Drago, welcome in. Delicious, welcome in. And thank you for the 6 months resub. And welcome in Ben, welcome in Burning Cash, welcome in. Welcome in Yellow Sipper, and thank you for the 17 months resub. Oh, that's a lot of months. Have I been going that long? I've almost been doing this for a year and a half. Oh, I'm almost like an 18-month-old. And Deliberate Confusion, thank you for the 5 months resub. And Soul Bad Guy, I welcome in. Hi. And Dexnome, welcome in. And Mr. Shit Ass Poop, welcome in. And Benedetto, welcome in. And Porpory, welcome in. And Dio, welcome in. And Royal Space Squid, welcome in. And Online Scrub, welcome in. And Matcha, welcome in. And IPO, welcome in. And Miriarchy, welcome in. And Fuseful, welcome in. Hi. And Chef Hathaway, hi. And Malam, hi. And who else is here? Renta Warrior, hi. Hello. Pascal, welcome in, hi. King Orzik, welcome in, hi. Anime Beard, welcome in, hi. Wise Wolf, welcome in, hi. L4 Man, welcome in, hi. The Automod is not that bad. Just don't... You just have to not talk about the things that I don't like. It's so easy. There's like 3 things I don't like. You just have to not mention those. Billy Mayonnaise, welcome in, hi. Grendel, welcome in, hi. Mumbo Zumbo, welcome in, hi. Sayoshi, welcome in, hi. Mana Major, hi. Natter, hi, welcome in. Giraffe, welcome in, hi. Tater Soup, welcome in, hi. Is that everybody? Kamiku, welcome in, hi. Legacy Dan, welcome in, hi. I can name at least 2 of them. Well, then think them really, really loud in your head. Just like think about it to yourself, okay? No, I don't even think I have terms that are banned for that reason. Honestly, a lot of the things I have banned, okay, I've tried to figure out how to ban this term, and you might be like, that's insane, why would you do this? I think I said hello to you, but hi, welcome in Cosmo. So I have a couple of trigger terms, right? Where if somebody says that, I don't know, this is probably really bad of me, my brain is like, oh, okay, alright. It's like the cashier equivalent of being like, it didn't scan, that means that it's free, right? And so I have a couple streamer related terms like that where I tried to like auto-mod the entire phrase because I'm sick of I'm sick of seeing it in this channel, I'm sick of seeing it in every channel, I'm sick of it. PD, welcome in, hi. Hi. Huh? Well, let me explain. Hopefully if I give you the example, it'll make sense. If someone comes in and they say some variation of like, did I come in at a bad time? This is crazy. What are you guys talking about right now? Is this a bad time to join in for the first time? Yeah, I try to have I try to have a couple variations of that banned. So not really like Chud Incel speak. More like Redditor speak. If that's how you want to enter, that's fine. I just feel like you're judging me. I just feel like I'm being judged. This is like the digital equivalent of throwing tomatoes. Did you remember mod out the yikes variants? No, but I should. Yeah, what did I just walk into? That's like one of the easiest ways where I can get like a Sims relationship down with somebody. And it's like, realistically, it's not like a big deal. Like, realistically, it is not a big deal at all, right? Like, that's nothing. But, like, from my perspective, every time I stream, somebody comes in and they call me a weird little freakazoid, and they're like, wow, this is the crazy place, huh? What's going on in here? Can't help but, like, put my little fingers together and be like, am I so weird? Am I that weird? Is the Pyro Sprite bad? We don't like him? You don't fuck with me? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Dragons are inherently freakazoids in nature. They're a little bit freakazoid-esque in nature. Have you gotten to know me well enough where you can tell when I'm slightly manic? Have you studied me enough like a bug to tell my moods in that sort of way? What's this Ooga Booga music? It's Crazy Frog. It's the Crazy Frog, bro. Oh, I did have a Dunkin' Donuts energy drink today. Bye, welcome in Frankie Pika. Hi. Hello. These Philistines. These Goyams. Plato says mania is a divine gift. I am being kissed and blessed by the the divine. God has chosen me to be his special, special little girl. Very old, very, very old little girl. Were you 6 or were you 7? Well, Dunkin' Donuts has coffee, but they're also trying to do this, like, energy drink sort of thing. Honestly, their energy drink doesn't... I don't know. I'm very forgiving when it comes to artificial sweeteners. Like, everybody always complains about aspartame, and they say that it's gonna give you the cancer. And I think I saw some other study recently that said that aspartame, like, fucks up the blood vessels in your brain or something. I don't care, okay? But I think the Dunkin' Donuts energy drink, whatever sweetener they put in it, is like worse than aspartame, because even I notice a weird aftertaste after I have some of the Dunkin' Donuts energy drink. Like, whatever their faux sugar thing is, it's yucky. Antiism, hi, welcome, and hi. It's fine. Everything is artificial now. All of our clothes are polyester and our food is plastic. And we have fake sugar derivatives. I don't know. I can't even care anymore, man. I'm made of plastic. On Discord, okay. I'm 100% natural. I have 5 million Korean facial surgeries. Just kidding. But sometimes I wish I did. Sometimes I wanna spend like $100,000 and like go to China or something and then come back looking like a AI doll. The feminine urge to just like scoop out your entire face and mold it differently. You guys wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. This is hashtag girly things. Bye Slide Desu, hi King. Hi Online Scrub, hi. Okay, let me give you Discord access really quickly. Oh, phase, okay, hang on. Okay, please only join this if you're the one redeeming it, because I am not responsible if you join the Discord and then you decide that you don't like me, because I have a lot of opinions about a lot of things. Okay, I'm sending you the Discord link. Feel free to join if you're exactly that guy. Feel free to join if you're him. Oh yeah, did you guys watch the clavicular 60 Minutes interview? I think it's crazy that we are at a point as a society where Clavicular will be on 60 Minutes. He will just... We're interviewing Clavicular on 60 Minutes, which is supposed to be like a real-ass news television show. And this is where we are. Yeah, we're just here now. For why? Who even knows? What's Clavicular? Oh, right. Some of you guys are... You guys are like kinda... You're like kinda... old. You're like not very online. Yeah, more like 6-7 minutes. 6-7. Yeah, some of you guys are employed. I'm very unemployed. Maybe they'll interview you. No, like, okay, even if you were gonna interview a VTuber, you should interview like a real VTuber. Like, if you're gonna interview a VTuber, you should interview like Iron Mouse or like Mori Calliope or like, I don't know, someone very popular and also pink. Don't get no-name Nancy to come on to 60 Minutes. Who knows what she's gonna say? Who knows what she's gonna do, man? What classifies one as a real VTuber? I don't actually know. A vibe. It's a vibe. It's a feeling. I think I'd be a terrible interview subject in general. Well, they edit interviews, right? So the first question I would ask them is who they are IRL, right? And then get super offended if they don't answer. Do they want you? Okay, when people ask, because you know, every once in a while, like somebody will come in and they'll be like, well, what do you really look like? Are you like a man? Like, who are you really? I'm always curious. And you guys know, or maybe you don't know, I always want to know like why people do the things that they do, or like what's the end goal and what they're trying to do or trying to say. So I do always wonder the very turbo normie or very, I don't know, child coming into the stream and they're like, who are you? Are you a person? Do they expect me to like turn on my webcam this second, be in full glam makeup, my breasts pushed together very precariously to provide a significant enough amount of cleavage, and I tuck my hair behind my ears and I go, hi, yeah, this is me, I'm real. Oh, hi, chatter. like, do they think that we're all waiting? We're waiting for chatter to come in and be like, please, can I see what you look like? Oh, you surely must be beautiful. Or surely you must be a man. I know women, and women don't talk like this. So, yep, I'm classifying this as a voice changer, and I've, classified you as a fat man. Fat, hairy, breast man. I do feel like a lot of the people that I see do the IRL face reveals are very pretty. and then I'm like, wow, what the heck? Why are you so pretty? What's going on here? What the heck? Here comes Bobby. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I hope that you are having a good Monday. I got to hang out with some girls on Saturday for Ume's birthday. I don't know if any of you guys saw Ume's 3D debut. Her 3D looks so good. It looks... I don't know how 3D technology really works, so I have no idea like what people do to shade 3D models so that it just looks like a 2D model, but every time I see it done, I'm like, that's crazy. like I don't know what they do, because I know a lot of it comes down to like your ability to paint textures essentially. Oh yeah, Karagi's 3D model is super cute. Yeah, she was so drunk. We played Super Battle Golf and she was so drunk that she couldn't find her ball, but it's okay. She was a birthday girl. Birthday girl is supposed to be allowed to be so drunk that she can't see. If she can't see, that's okay. It's her birthday. When it's our birthdays, we're allowed to not be able to see. Yeah, it's a birthday girl tradition, okay? Birthday girls are supposed to get white girl drunk. I think the last time I got drunk really was for New Year's. I don't know. I think I still might have some alcohol in the fridge because I just don't drink. But do you want it to look 2D-ish and not full 3? Probably yes. I don't know. I just think that if 3D models have that sort of like 2D effect to them, it really tricks my brain into thinking I'm looking at a real anime girl. I get really excited when people do like 3D streams where like their models like 3D and they're just like moving around like a real person, cause then I'm like, wow, anime's real, and I'm looking at it right now. Anime girls are real. What's your color today? Today's color is purple and lacy. No, I don't really remember a whole lot. I do also, I think the last time I got like crazy drunk on stream, I got pretty drunk for New Year's, and then I don't know if all of you guys remember back when I was playing Mario Sunshine. I spent a lot of the Mario Sunshine streams borderline suicidal. So during one of the Mario Sunshine streams, to cope with playing Mario Sunshine, I just drank some straight vodka. And yeah, I don't recommend that. I don't recommend just drinking straight vodka. No, that's too much. I threw up after that. You basically need to drink for sunshine. It's one of those games where you feel bad. Like, do you ever have a game where you feel bad that you don't get it? Because I definitely have games like that sometimes, where I'm like I wish I could be a believer. Because honestly, I kind of like being a contrarian. Like, if you can be a contrarian and it's genuine, oh, like, it feels so good. I don't know if you guys get that feeling, but like, when I can genuinely put my finger up and be a contrarian about something, I'm like, oh, it feels so good. I love feeling like I'm walking my own path versus all of the freaking sheeple. Yeah, actually hits so different. It feels so good. Yeah, all of these effing cattle, man. I'm not like that. No, I feel like the contrarian thing with Mario Sunshine is to say that actually Mario Sunshine's a really good game. Mario Sunshine is actually the best 3D Mario. Mario Sunshine has the best movement of every Mario created before or since. None of the Marios since Mario Sunshine have been able to reach the heights that Mario Sunshine has been able to create. See, like, if I could unironically say that and then believe it in my head, like, I wish I could. Because I know that low-key, people are going to seethe and be like, that's not true! But didn't you play the floodless levels? That's just not true! So I would love to be that guy. Unfortunately, I'm not that guy, and playing through Mario Sunshine, for me, feels like I am in a torture device. Like, I don't know. It's a video game, but it's also, I feel like I'm being tortured. So I would love to play through Mario Sunshine and not feel like I'm being tortured. Which 3D Mario do you think is the best? Unironically, probably Odyssey. I think Odyssey does a lot of the fluid movement and momentum that Sunshine wanted to do, but a lot more effectively. Galaxy is my favorite. I like Galaxy, and I really like the theming of Galaxy. The only thing I will say about Mario Galaxy is I think that game is extremely front-loaded. Like, I think all of the levels that you actually want to play in Mario Galaxy are in the first half of Mario Galaxy, and then the second half of Mario Galaxy, you're like, I don't actually want to go here. Because I played through Mario Galaxy again, like, during the pandemic, and I was shocked because I was like, oh, I love this level, and I love this level, and they're all, like, in the first half of the game. And then the whole second half of the game, I'm like, oh, I don't really want to go to the fire and ice level. That one's not very fun. It's very slow and floaty. It's just a completely different beast than Sunshine. I don't think it needs to feel fast per se because Mario's not Sonic. Like, I don't need Mario to feel like he's going 40 miles an hour. He can move at his own pace, in my opinion. But like, I do get if someone's like, what's up with this? Because a lot of Mario Galaxy is like pointing with your Wiimote, and then like, what are those levels? Like the orb levels where you have to like drag Mario over to like a star piece, and it's like, and it's not really platforming at all. It's just like a little physics puzzle kind of thing. There's definitely a lot of those in Mario Galaxy. Gets too sluggish in a lot of places. I don't disagree, but I do think that game is like hard carried by the theming and the soundtrack. And I was low-key #blown away when I played it when I was younger. I didn't have Galaxy 2. My parents refused to buy Galaxy 2 for me, and I hear very mixed things where half the people are like, Galaxy 2 is like Mario Galaxy like cranked up to 11. It's like everything Mario Galaxy wanted to do, but it couldn't. And then I hear other people that are like, well, it's kind of just Mario Galaxy, but again, so you don't really need to play it. But on stream, I should. I love to play games that I missed out on stream, and then force you to sit down with me and watch it. Dazia, thank you for the 15 months reset. Thank you. That's a lot of months with Zuzu. Prefer Galaxy over 2. Galaxy 2 is much more linear level design. I'm a little freakazoid. I kind of like... I think this is pretty obvious. I kind of like stuff that's a little bit linear. I like a little bit of railroading. I think sometimes when other people say linear, I just can't help but feel like, well, that just means everything is very intentionally placed, right? Like, that just means that you know where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do. Because definitely sometimes, especially as games have gotten more open over time, it kind of feels like the devs expect me to be the one to figure this shit out. Go do whatever you want. I ran into a level 100 dragon that one-shots me. Yeah, I think a lot of open world games are not really scaled to be open world. So even though they say that they're open world, it's pretty clear, like, you're not supposed to go over there, or you're not supposed to do this. Sometimes I get really, I don't know, I get really stubborn and I'm like, no, I actually want to be over here even though I don't have any of the gear, or any of the levels, or any of the anything. I want to be over here anyways. And I'm not gonna let you stop me, and I'm not gonna let you hold me back. But that does mean if you do the harder areas first, and then if you go back to the easier areas, you're like not even you're like not even playing a video game then. It's good through that's good through open world design. You think so? I don't know. I guess it's sort of like, in that case it's kind of like the illusion, which I guess is sort of like developer sleight of hand. You want the audience to feel like they're making their own decisions, even if they're really not making their own decisions. The thing is, though, I'm really stubborn, and I will do the final dungeon first, just because if you make it available, I want to do it. But I don't think you're supposed to be my level of stubborn, and then I cry doing the, like, lightning Ganon fight in Breath of the Wild, and then I lose my mind. But then the rest of the game is way easier, and I'm like, okay, that's so much better. No, I didn't go straight for Hyrule Castle, though I was surprised by the time I got to Hyrule Castle, it was kind of easy. But I didn't do it in order. I don't know. I don't really believe in doing stuff in order. If I have a choice, I would do this as a kid too. Like, I would always do this as a kid because I've played through Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald a lot of times. Like, I've probably played through that series of Pokemon games like at least a dozen times. And you can actually do a lot of the gyms way out of order if you feel like it. And what I would like to do one time I played through Pokemon Ruby, and the second gym of Pokemon Ruby, the only thing he gives you when you beat the gym is the ability to use the HM Flash. If you don't know what the HM Flash does in Pokemon, is it just illuminates a dark cave. But you don't actually need to have the cave illuminated to be able to navigate it. So one time I played through Pokemon Ruby, and I did the second gym as the last gym, just to see if I could. Sometimes I just like to do things just to see if it's possible, and if I'm allowed to play that way. Like, there are people that try to play through, like, Ocarina of Time way out of order just to see if the game lets you play way out of order. I just think it's, like, interesting to do. I feel like I'm silently fighting the devs, but, like, in a cool and epic way. Yeah, all the caves in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are slightly illuminated. You have like a little radius around you where you can see, so it's actually not that bad to navigate. Can you beat Mario 64 without A presses? Asked VTuber. Okay, I've never done that, but I do like to sequence break a little bit just to see. I don't know, I think it's fun. And it makes me feel like a smart guy when I do things in the wrong order. I went to the fucking cave in Pokemon Red with no flash. Now that's a real gangsta over there. If you did that, you're a cool guy. Hello, hi, welcome in Daedric Prince. It's me, Dragon Girl Zuzu Mizuchi. Hi, how are you today? How's your Menhera Monday going? I made eggy rice, so I'd say today was pretty good. I was just fucking stupid. Oh. Are you, like, not very smart or something? Are you, like, are you, like, kind of stupid or something? Oh. That's okay. You can be kind of stupid, I guess. This chatter's, like, kind of stupid. Are you human? No. I'm a dragon. God, can't you guys just believe my lore? Of course I'm a dragon in real life. Come on. Red, hi, welcome, and we're playing Moemon today, which is Pokemon, but it's better because the Pokemon are beautiful women instead of just monsters. Zuzu said Zuzu. True Zoo. Give this guy a true Zoo. What was I gonna say? I had things that I wanted to say and now they're gone. Oh, I'm so mad when I forget the thoughts in my brain. Where do they go? The Pokemon are a different kind of monster. Voids! I'm always slightly embarrassed when I interact with new women for the first time. I got to hang out with some women at the Ume stream, and it was really cool, but really intimidating because I always feel like I fuck it up. I meet girls and then I immediately drop my spaghetti, but it was cool meeting cute girls. But hi, Milk, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, guys. Hello, hi. My name is Zuzu. I'm a dragon girl, and puts my fingers together. Oh, maybe potentially, possibly, we can be friends. Hi. Welcome in Conscript Yuki. Welcome in Plague. Welcome in Milk. Sorry, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze really bad. No, I'm locking in. I'm holding the snot in there. I will not sneeze unprompted. But I hope you're good to stream. What were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you doing? Don't edge the sneeze. Sometimes you gotta. Charms, welcome in, hi. Walnut Cream, welcome in, hi. And Blake, thank you for gifting us up to Milk. Going in the compilation. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that hurt my tummy. What's the compilation for? Each sneeze you hold in is 5 years off your lifespan. Good. I hope they kill me next week. You know what? I'm gonna hold more sneezes. And I'm gonna hold my breath. and I'm gonna take a bath, and then I'm gonna put my head under the water, and then I'm gonna hold my breath to see if I don't make it. Yeah, that'll take more than a couple of years off of my lifespan. I'll show these guys. I'll show them who's boss, okay? But thank you for the raise that you were bringing in your community. I do appreciate it. If you guys gotta read a run, I get it. But if you want to hang out with me, while I command a legion of women to go and fight for me, you're like more than welcome to. You know, like we can hang out. Like if you really want to, but like if you know, I get it. It's fine. It's cool. Whatever. No, I'm not holding my breasts. You freaking beasts. You disgusting heathens. I'm scared of women. It's okay, me too. I was just saying how I was scared of women before you guys raided in. Because I just did this. I just did a collab with some women I met for the first time. And every time I do, I'm always like, why am I so cringy? Why am I such a cringe lord? Why can't I be a normal cute girl like a cute girl? Why do they make me like this? God made me like this. It's not my fault. Hi, Course of Rude. Welcome in. Oh, hi, welcome in. I only follow gooners. Hi. Yeah, fuck my stupid Chungus life. Thank you for giving him a head pat. Thank you. They probably think you're fun. But what if they hate me? No, it's fine. I just give womanly brain worms. Yeah, I always get really shy during introductions because I don't know like what you're supposed to say. Charms, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like, okay, because like an introduction is kind of like an elevator pitch for you like as a person, right? But like, what do you say about who you are? Yeah, like how do you pitch yourself? I've never been very good at this. You're supposed to say your full name and address. Zuzu, Zucchini, Mizuchi. I live in Anchorage, Alaska. My zip code is... yeah, my middle name is Zucchini. Social security number. Yippee! I know where Alaska is. Wow. Welcome to my presence. I'm really charismatic and smart. How about you? I bet you're not as charismatic as I am, though. What color are they? Today's color is purple and lacy. Purple. You know, I'm okay with purple. I'm always like, I'm not the biggest purple fan, but sometimes I'm like, you know what, purple, you're alright. You're okay, purple. I think I've just encountered some people in my life that were like too gung-ho about purple. And I was like, we gotta chill out about this whole purple thing, right? You know, like purple's fine, okay? But maybe don't have it for everything, for every color. I don't know. I feel like it's overwhelming then. It's overrated. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's kind of how I feel about purple. But I feel like for a long time, everything was purple. And like, especially like if you wanted to buy gamer shit. Oh my god, if you wanted to buy anything vaguely gamer themed, or like technology themed, it's purple. Why? It's all purple. Why is it all purple? Or the like specifically purpley magenta, really bright color. It's like a color out of space. Oh, I'm gonna wear my galaxy leggings about this. Purple GameCube controller was Kino. I think especially now that the established colors for video games A video game console must either be black, and if it's not purely black, it is allowed to be partially white. But those are the only things video games are allowed to be. Your controller will be black because that is the color of mature gamers. Mature gamers have refined black controllers. Yellow, are you a child? Are you a child? How could you have a yellow controller? Hi, Uzumaki, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, it's swag for cool, mature gamer boys. It requires seashells to make the die. Oh, okay, that does sound very fancy. What kind of seashells? I don't actually know the different kinds of seashells. Literally, the only things I know about seashells are from, like, Animal Crossing. I think a lot of my knowledge on stuff is just like, oh yes, I have seen that beetle in Animal Crossing before. So I'm basically an expert. Walk into a girl gamer's room and get flashbanged by the pink. It's so rough, cause like, I have a couple of teal things, or more like mint, essentially. But for a long time, if you wanted to get anything kawaii and that very like Western aesthetic sense, it means that they're gonna do a very specific shade of like Pepto-Bismol pink. And I like pink, but I'm a little bit picky about the pigments. I don't really like that Pepto-Bismol shade very much. But a lot of like cutesy girl stuff is that exact shade, and it pisses me off. It has to be like the most annoying shade of pink possible for some reason. If you meet an online guy who's really good at geography, especially European geography, there's a 99% chance they learned it from Hearts of Iron or another one of those embarrassing map games. Oh. Does playing Hearts of Iron make you better at ethno-guesser? That was a death whistle, sorry. I like to play with my straw sometimes. I like to play with my straw and my soda pop sometimes and go. I don't know, it's fun for me. I can't control myself. There's somebody else piloting this mechanism, and it's not me. Aw, man, but I didn't use that board. Aw, man, but I thought that place was boring. I'm trying to get better ethno-guesser, but I'm just no good at it. Thank you for the head pat, thank you. I think I'm only good at identifying when somebody's like from the steppes. But like everything else, okay, and I can tell when somebody is like Eastern European versus Western European. And no, I already did my ethno-guesser today. But not everything else. The other stuff can be kind of difficult. I'm terrible at that. It's so hard. Because I'm like, I don't know. You could be anything. This guy could be from anywhere. This guy's from anywhere town to me. Okay, I do too, but I feel like you're not allowed to say that. But like, I feel you. I feel you because that always trips me up also. It's okay. We can be really bad at this together. It's not useful in day-to-day life. That's what you think. See, you think that's not useful. You just haven't found the scenario where it could be useful yet. Knowledge is power, and you never know when you'll need power, right? So knowledge in anything is useful. Like, I'm sure you really niche facts on the Mega Man series. You know, that's power in its own way. Now, it might be difficult to find where you can use that power but by George, do you have it? Fluffy to Mama, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Power over millennial autists. Is Mega Man a uniquely millennial video game? Do the youths not like Mega Man? When was the last Mega Man that was released? I know nothing about Mega Man. That makes sense. Was it kind of like... Is it kind of like F-Zero? Because, like, there hasn't been an F-Zero in forever. There's a new one coming out. Oh, that's gotta be crazy for them. That has to be, like, Mega Man Christmas. For, like, the Mega Man fans. There's Mega Man 12 this year. When was the last one released? When did it come out? Bye, Cupcake Warrior. Hi. Hi. I hope you are having a good Menhera Monday. F-Zero had at least major GameCube release. Wait, so has Mega Man not been released in like... 11 came out in 2018. Oh, okay. Because, okay, you said GameCube, that made me think that it hadn't been released since like 2000 or something. And I'm like, that's crazy. But you know, a real gamer never gives up. F-Zero had 99 on the Switch if you count that one. I never played F-Zero. I'm unfortunately like... I feel like if I were to try F-Zero, it'll probably be like when DSP tried F-Zero and he was like, this game is too fast! Why would they make it so fast? I can't even control my vehicle. It's just too fast. Because that's how I felt trying to play Kirby Air Riders as a child. Like Kirby, I know people really like Kirby Air Riders, but that game made me so mad when I was younger because I literally didn't know how to move without crashing into everything like all of the time. Like, and then it pisses me off because I didn't feel like any of the AI were ever crashing into things. Only I was ever crashing into things. Shiva, thank you for the 11 months resub. That's almost an entire year. That's crazy. You a crazy guy. Bye, GCube dude. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. I tried the GBA one because I got a free download. Was there a GBA F-Zero? I remember playing the GBA Mario Kart, and that was not good. Like, anytime the GBA tried to do anything 3D-ish, I was like, that's okay. We can hold that one back. It's okay. We don't need that one. No, that's okay. You don't force yourself, okay? You don't have to force yourself to be 3D. You're flat, and that's why I love you. You don't have to be all voluptuous and curvy. Yeah, Mario Kart DS, oh my god, that fucks. Oh, that's like my favorite one, probably. I spent so much time doing the time trials. Sorry, I'm gonna stop making dog noises and we can play Pokemon. But hi, Shu. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Rob, so was Kino. Oh, you're one of those. I didn't like Rob because I thought he was annoying in Super Smash Brothers Brawl, and I've held it against him for like 20 years. I'm sorry to any real big Rob heads that really like Rob from Nintendo. He pissed me off in the Subspace Emissary. And now I hate him for forever. You are such a strange little critter, thank you. I'm also very old. Yeah. Rob is awesome, frick you. Okay. Alright. Alright. I figured out taking on my own. Me too, it was so fun. No sea gear. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. We don't need sea gear around here. Keep it Rob in the Automod filter. That would be so mad. I wonder if somebody would get mad at me for that. What if somebody got mad because I have Rob in the Automod and they're like, I can't see anything here. This channel's literally 1984. Did you know? Wait, some of you guys may know this. I have one particular white girl name in my Automod because I think it's funny, but it's not me. It's just a famous girl, a very particular white famous girl. No, not Stacy. Ashley Tisdale. You're not allowed to say Ashley Tisdale in my chat. Yeah, you can't say Ashley Tisdale. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to. Well, her name's actually spelled with an S. You're so mean. I hate her. I don't actually hate her. She's just not allowed. Oh wait, why is it winter? It's not supposed to be winter. What if Ashley was a Zuzu file? What if God was a Zuzu file? But I think I should add like some random white girl name to the filter. I don't know. And then when people put that in, they can like think that's my name or something. I don't know. What would be a good Rachel might be a really good believable white girl name where someone would put in Rachel and they'd be like, it didn't go through. It's like, this has to be your name. Fucking Rachel, man. Crystal. I don't think I'm pretty enough to be a Crystal. Lisa. Sarah, Emily, Rachel, Faith. Oh, Faith is a good one. Becky. But like, I don't actually think I've ever met somebody named Becky. Like, I don't think I've ever met a Rebecca. Like, I've seen a Rebecca on the internet, but I've never encountered one. Ooh, Brittany, classic. That's a white girl name right there. That's a freaking white girl name. Apple. My name is Apple. Hi. I'm Apple. I'm Apple. My name Apple. Apple. Hi, Apple. Hi. Bertha. Oh my god, how old do you think I am? Bertha's for like a 200-year-old woman. That's the last Bertha that was born in like 1829. Helga, you hate me. Agnes, oh my god, you all hate me. Olga, I've met some Olgas actually. They're just like, Olga's a completely normal name if you're from Russia, but not from anywhere else. Sylvia's had a comeback. When I worked daycare, I saw, oh my god, okay, like Sylvia and Sylvie, there are so many white girls, like little toddlers right now, named Sylvia or Sylvie. The white women are eating this name up. They cannot stop naming their child Sylvie. Like it is a cute name, but it's crazy. It's everywhere right now. Dorothy, Natalie, Meredith, Zuzufa. Yeah, I'm looking at my team right now. Okay, we have Sticky. We have Minto. We have Lobotomy. Lobotomy's kind of sucky, but I'm hoping. Wait, we should get a Gothita at some point because she's objectively better. It is very high elf coded. The young girls who like Sylveon are now grown and naming their kids. You know, at least like calling your daughter Sylvie instead of just straight up Sylveon. Like, that's clever. I think I've met an Eevee that's like an Evelyn, but they call their daughter Eevee because it sounds like Eevee. I met one of those at a convention, which I was like, oh, that's kind of clever. But that's also like the weeaboos are procreating. Enough time has passed that people that like Pokemon are having sex and they're making children. And they're making new ones. No, you're lying. No, it's true. The other people that play Pokemon, they're having sex. Yeah, they're making babies. And then they're naming it after Pokemon, and you're not. How does that make you feel? That baby named Davakin is doing. I'm sure he's doing great. Yeah, I'm gonna name my kid. Well, you know what I'm gonna name my kid? My kid's gonna be named Garchomp. Because my kid, just like the real Garchomp, he would belong in the Uber tier of Pokemon for competitive Pokemon battling. So that's what my kid would be called. Maybe I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce Dovahkiin. I don't know how to pronounce any of them. Yeah, it's gonna put your kid ahead. If you're gonna name your kid after a Pokemon, it should be in the overused tier or in Ubers. It should at least be a good Pokemon, okay? Well, you can't really play off the name Vaporeon. It's just, what are you gonna do with the Eon part? My child's name? Incineroar. We were talking about what Pokemon we would name our child. If you had a child and you had to name it a Pokemon name, but also it had to be like a chill, low-key Pokemon name, like what are you choosing? They're being named Sunkern. Oh, you hate them. You hate your kid. Okay, I love opening the game and then immediately saving the game. It feels so good. My kid's name is gonna be Regirock. My kid is gonna be called Kecleon because he be making everybody Kek. Leon. Hey guys, what's going on over here? Ooh, Larvitar is the perfect setup for your kid to be called Larvitard. It really is the perfect setup. Clay, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Getsus of Team Plasma. I've come to pick up my associates who are in your care. I don't need no thanks now. Your buddies are trying to steal some folks' Pokemon. What's this? It seems as if there has been some misunderstanding. We only free Pokemon from wicked people. Well, that sounds real nice if it's true. I may not talk purty, but at least I'm an honest man. I want you guys to remember that Clay, as far as I know, like, is an unironic immigrant from, like, Pokemon Japan. And he moved here, which, by the way, this is New York. By the way, we're in New York. So there's no reason why he would have a southern accent. He just felt like it. He thought it would be a cool bit. Learns English, but only like a guy from Alabama. Asriel, hi, welcome in. Hi, and Shu. Hi. I think I said hello to you. Hi. He's a Westaboo. I love that for him. You talk real nice, but what you're saying kind of sounds like lying. Yeah, I love the southern culture of New York City. So tell me plain, what are you trying to say? Team Plasma also has an interest in Driftvale City. And we have many, many more members besides those who are here. Yeah, the Unova map is based off of New York and New Jersey. I couldn't tell you how accurate this is because I don't know fuck about New York, New Jersey area. Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you've won this without a fight. Fine. Take him and get! A decision worthy of a businessman called the Minor King. Time really is a flat circle. The nerds will always keep naming their kids after nerdy things. It's not an exact one-to-one since it's basically New York City turned into a whole country. If you squint, it's close. I don't know, I feel like other Pokemon maps have been easier to like line up, but maybe I'm just really unfamiliar. No, not that kind of minor. He's not that kind of minor king. He is not him. Your grasp of the situation, is astounding. Well then, we'll be taking our colleagues off your hands. XMVC, thank you for the 17 months resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Getsus, thank you very much. Don't worry, my fellow servant of the king. We are 2 of the 7 sages, are we not? Well then, everyone, I expect that we will meet again somewhere. I'm doing good. We're Pokemon, and when I'm Pokemon, I'm happy. I'm such a simple creature. I'm so delighted by the simplicities of Pokemon. Sorry, I let Team Plasma go after you tracked him down, fellas. Say, why don't we cheer ourselves up with a Pokemon battle? Don't keep me waiting. I've never played Pokemon Clover because, like, okay. So, I don't know how to say this. Like, I don't mind if stuff is edgy, but if it's, like, edgy in the wrong kind of way, it kind of circles back to the same level of cringe as, like, Steven Universe to me. And I don't know, like, how edgy Pokemon Clover is, if it gives off that really, like, trying too hard kind of vibe. Like, I don't know, there's a difference between being edgy because you don't give a fuck and being edgy because you're like, yeah, I'm gonna say this thing. It's really offensive. You're gonna be really offended by what I have to say. I'm like, you didn't mean that with any conviction. You didn't mean that. You don't. Oh, come on. It's like, it's really gonna fuck you up right now. Fart butt. You're gonna be so mad. I'm gonna say really disrespectful and rude things. I'm gonna warn you. This is gonna be bad words. We might even see some problematic things about certain groups. That would probably trigger your sensitive sensibilities. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm so triggered right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, no, I'm so triggered. No, stop. Well, we've already to fight in the middle of the city anyway. They're like, yeah, but think Getsus isn't just an ordinary person. I'm off to make my Pokemon stronger. I think that's one of your other bitches. I think that's one of your other bitches. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, nighty-night. I really don't want to lose to that Clay guy. Actually, I'm gonna win my gym badge in a flawless victory. Copy pasted messages from woman to woman. Naruhodone. Every man is like Saikuno, aren't they? I bet they all just copy and paste the same message to me. Okay, that's funny. I don't think my Pokemon are high enough level for this, but I just kind of want to get my XP bar is so low, please. I need to grind out some more girls. Yeah, I bet you say goodnight CC to every girl, don't you? Oh, hey buddy. Oh, hey guy. Okay, challenger. Bring it on. I hope my Pokemon are high enough level. My Pokemon kinda are stinky right now. My Pokemon kinda been stinky this whole playthrough. Whenever I get a Mienshao, it's gonna be over for everybody else, but like, until then... until then, it's gonna be kinda rough. I love that they keep making water grounds type so that they can keep being 4 times weak to whatever grass type I have on my team. I think it's good to be shameless in this life. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you gotta be able to pick yourself up when you fall down. You gotta know that, like, you know, sometimes you might drop the pie, but you can pick it up, you can clean it up. You don't have to just walk away forever. Yeah, you gotta take a little hard knocks every now and then. I almost accidentally sent a flirty message I was supposed to send to my mom. Why are you sending flirty messages to your mom? Wait. Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys love each other very much. Hi Braid and welcome. We're playing Moemon, which is Pokemon, but it's better because it's cute girls instead of Pokemon. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to flirt with you. That one was meant to be sent to my mom. I don't know. I'm having a chatter realization. I don't know. It's fine. You know, maybe he just really loves his mom. Don't hurt my baby. No. Oh, she didn't kill him. Yeah, everybody who watches my stream, my mom is gorgeous. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm happy for you guys. Yes. Say no more, bro. No, obviously she's not single, okay? She's a little preoccupied. She's taken. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. I'm just gonna pretend that this is all elaborate roleplay and it's a funny bit. I'm gonna focus my energy right now. I need to focus. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Steve. Oh, Steven, this is not good, Steven. Oh, Steven, this is not good, Steven. Oh, just kidding. Steve locks in. Steve kills this little drill bird. Okay, we're good. Okay, just kidding. I knew Steve could do it. But I lost? I think we're gonna need a little bit more training. Yeah, I don't really feel like he had 1 HP left, but you know, I take what I'm offered. Wow, I love that they have a Japanese K-truck in this American city. I'm so glad that they really took the time to study how American trucks look Cause yeah, I see this truck. There's a specific type of truck in Japan that is ubiquitous. It's a ubiquitous truck design. And it is this exact type of truck. So I just thought it was interesting that it's in New York. Would be a lot better with K-Trucks instead, yeah, like the tiny one. They're small, but they can actually hold, I think, a pretty good load on them. They're not allowed in America, though, because they don't hit the safety standards for car crashes. K-Trucks? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you love when your bitch slurs all her words? And she's like, and you can't understand her at all, and then you just like nod your head, and you're like, oh, wow, she's so cute. Wow, I have no idea what she's saying, but yeah, that's the best. And do you like it? Do you like it better when you don't understand what's going on? Yeah, I'm a mumble rapper. Okay, alright, let's okay, let's reel it back. I need some balls. I need some maybe a great ball. Yeah, I need like 11. I'm sorry, I can't be your adult baby diaper lover. It's only because half the country owns Lantic-sized pickups. Well, I think that's gonna be tough. Like, I don't know how you're gonna take away those from the people of the Deep South. If you told somebody in Mississippi that they could no longer have their gigantic truck, they would think that you were murdering them. So I don't really know if that would like go over well. If Game Freak locked in and made the next Pokemon game 2D with a 3D battle game later, but as a Pokemon, they turn around the camera and say, I am Pikachu, how would you feel? Is the game, like, really good besides that? Like, is it a really good, respectable game besides the Pokemon all identifying as Pikachu? I don't know, I could probably work with that at this point. They can have it, just no new ones. They'd all disappear within 8 years from their terrible maintenance demands. Are they really that bad? I don't know, I don't really know anything about cars in any capacity. I literally don't know. I don't drive. I am extremely girl about this. I feel like the only thing I possibly know is that some of the older trucks are better than like the newer models of truck, but like I couldn't tell you why. I don't know why. My 1999 F-150 is small compared to a modern F-150. So even in the same lines, I just keep on getting bigger. Yeah, I only passenger princess. But I also feel like if I did go in the back of the wheel, we would die. Like, I don't know, it's for the best. It's for the safety of everybody around me. A number of owners will trade in every decade, sometimes before the loan is even paid off. Rolling into the new loan, oh. Some people just love loan maxing. You know, stuff like Klarna, I think, really taps into that. There is just like some real desire by some people where they're like, please, I need to have loans to pay off. I notice that I'm not in debt at all right now. Oh, I really Oh, I really think we need to change that. I would love to have a Zuzu plushie. I just would need to find who would be willing to work with me. But I would love to have like a Zuzu plushie and a Zuzu Daki Makura. Those would be so fun. Realistically, the best time to drop it would have been like around my new model debut, but it also costs money to get those made. So maybe sometime later this year. But that would be so fun, I think. Girls love that so much. Oh my god! Why did I immediately die? That's crazy. I'm trying to level up my little stupid boopid thing. Don't kill it, please. Girls love that so much they'll spend their husband's money on garbage so we can't pay the mortgage. Well, my dad did that actually when I was younger, except he... My dad spent like so much fucking money on model trains that like we didn't have money for food 1 month because my dad bought so many fucking model trains off of eBay. And of course they had to be like very specific historical models too. Some like, what is it even called? Something Pacific. He was obsessed with those. Yes, Union Pacific. It was some like 1900s Union Pacific train model that he had to get. I made this stream. I'm sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Oh, Day2 Moon. Yes. I will re-invite you. I'm sorry. I kicked you out because I saw that you got hacked. You got Mr. Beast hacked, and you were trying to send everybody Mr. Beast money. I remember that. Thank you for the 200 bits, though. Thank you, Scummo. Thank you. I just paid up a 5k limit card that my dumb bitch ex used for those little weeb variety boxes. Oh, okay. I know what you mean, though. But like honestly, none of those variety boxes are worth it. I tried to get one of those like fashion variety boxes once for like Lolita fashion, and my takeaway was like I would rather buy for myself. At the end of the day, I'm kind of a better shopper for myself than a stranger is. I don't know why I needed that takeaway, but I did, I guess. That's cray-cray. I know. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Steve. Bahai Pokami Poka. How are you, my beautiful princess? Variety box or fashion's really funny since, like, why not pick something you think would look nice on you instead of relying on random chance? Because it feels like a present. And what if they pick something out for you that like you would never pick out for yourself, but it's like really good? Yeah, it's like gotcha, but it's real. I had a couple dresses that I got from doing those random pick boxes be nice, but usually they were kind of hit or miss. But I'm also a little bit persnickety about the stuff I want to wear. Women just love getting little presents. What the fuck is this? What is that? What is that? This is how I feel. This is how I feel when I'm around cute girls. I feel like this. The other girls look like the sticky and I look like fungus. She's just a little chuddy wuddy. Can you get in the ball? Yeah, one day she'll grow up and she'll be among us. This is all I can see when I go to bed at night. Ugh. I've actually been so stressed out ever since I had that dream about like accidentally having a baby in the hospital, and then the nurse was mad that like I didn't want my baby in the hospital. Like ever since then I'm having like more dreams about like that same universe where I'm like running away from my baby and it's scaring me. That's like my brain knows I'm afraid of it, and so it keeps making more of them. How do you accidentally have a baby to just slip out? I think I was in like a coma or something, and then I woke up and then I had a baby. Are you pregnant? That'd be so scary. What do you even do? And that's literally a thing like in Catherine. My life is so Catherine. No! No! No, Sticky! You stupid slut! Ugh! The stupid bug whore! You kill everything you touch! You know what I think it is, actually? Because, you know, I really wanted to get... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill her. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow polarized. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I wanted to get a dog recently. And then I had like a whole crisis about it and I cried. Because I realized I like do not have the money to take care of a dog. And I was like, I can't take care of a dog. I really want to get a little puppy, but I can't take care of one. What am I supposed to do? And then I got really sad. So I think my brain is haunting me by just having it be an entire child and not just a dog. Oh, hi, welcome to Twitch. It's okay. This is like the scary chat, but also not the scary chat. How happy are you right now? Probably like a out of 1 to 10, probably like a somewhere on the 3 to 4 scale. Like 4, I think most days where it's like mildly frustrated. But sometimes it's like a 3, and then I'm like, oh my god, it's all fucked up, man. I don't know, it depends. 4 out of 10 music, they all say this about me. Yeah, everyone says this about me. They all keep saying this about me. Yeah, 4 out of 10, too much water. Ow, owie, 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 no, stop. No, stop, stop, stop. When was the last time you were 10? You don't want the answer to that question. I'm legally not allowed to tell you this. My lawyers have advised that I cannot answer this question. Dogs you have to take care of for 10 to 20 years. I know it's a long time. Babies only need 3 years. You can let them go outside and be the world's problem. Oh! You know, I hadn't really thought about it like that, but you know, you know, that's fine. Oh, hi Blaze, welcome in. Don't worry, you're in good company. We're all poor here, baby. I'm kind of like the opposite of Findom. I can't partake in those sorts of activities because I end up feeling really bad and guilty. Not to say that like I'm envious of... Shut up and take my buddy! Not to say I'm like envious of girls that can like do the fandom thing, but I guess I admire the confidence on some level, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I don't have it in me to be that kind of bold. It's easier when you aren't gonna try by giving a fuck, but I give so many fucks. Yeah, like, I respect the hustle, even if sometimes I feel like it's kind of toxic. I kind of respect it. The field friendly spit an acidic liquid to drive attackers away. This Pokemon targets Shelmet. Oh, this one. I don't really like this one. I do admire this region, though, for having, like, actual good bug types. Oh! Boongus! Wait, how come the other one was fat? Wait. Wait. How come this one's cute? Where's the fat one? Wait. No, I want the fat one. I don't want this one. This one's trying to be sexy. I don't want you to be sexy. I want you to be fat. She might be chubby under those clothes. Yeah, but I want her to look like... Yeah, go back to your mushroom. Do you like Snorlax or Hariyama? No, but I like Slacking. Slacking is one of my favorites. He do need some levels. I want to specifically help level her up. I want to nurture her. Why is being sexy a problem? Sometimes I want something to look like a little freak. You know, I tire of everything being all sexy all the time. Just every once in a while, something not jiggling in my face is like refreshing to my eyes. Turtle Man, hi, welcome, hi. Hi. Yeah, sometimes I just want a girl to be like a little creature without it being like, ooh, look how sexy she is, bro. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna boast. Like, I don't need that all the time, you know? Sometimes I just want it to be like cute or silly. Yeah, I'm protesting against the sexualization of women in video games. I think we need to be sexualizing women less in the video games. Yeah, maybe the girls don't always need arms and legs. Maybe they just should be torso. I'm stuck in the goon loop. How do you get out? But like, actually, I have a question. But like, how do you actually get out of the goon loop? Like, once you've entered the goon loop and your brain has succumbed to the goon brain, what do you do? Like, how do you actually fix that? Therapy? Climb? Oh, you take pills so you make your pee-pee not work. I feel like that's extreme measures though, right? Like, you shouldn't have to do that. That's crazy. Keep going until you come full circle. What happens then? What do we do then? Hang on, I'm gonna catch this thing. You become Christian. Oh. I guess that's one way to fix it. I feel like sometimes people do outgoon themselves and then they're like repulsed by the idea of jacking off ever again forever, and they're like, yeah, I don't do that anymore. Yeah, that's like really last year for me. You need to get a cock cage now. No, I think they would like that. No, I think if you told them to put a cock cage on and wait for your orders of when they're allowed to, I think I think they're gonna like that, actually. I don't think that's gonna work. The tournament season changes the color and scent of this Pokemon's fur. People use it to mark the seasons. We'll both be happy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, maybe after a while your body's just like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? Well, not everybody has one of those, right? Like, don't some people just keep going forever until their body physically doesn't let them anymore? I don't know, sometimes men are actually beasts. Sometimes people are beast mode, like, permanently, and they can't stop themselves. That's just women in doujinshi, oh. I don't really get post-nut regret. Maybe you're just choosing good things well. Maybe you just have really good taste. Maybe you only get like post-nut regret if you have like really bad taste, or like the things you're using, you're like on some level a little bit disgusted by. And so you'd be like, ew, like why did I do that? Like, ew. But if you're not doing that, you're probably like, oh, this is chill actually. Actually, I rule. Actually, the things that I like are all fantastic. Any taste I have gets thrown out the window 1 hour in. How long are you doing it? You need to maximize efficiency, okay? Sometimes it doesn't need to be an all-day affair. Did it feel super weird, or it wasn't? Oh. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. I don't know, I just don't think, if I don't like something, I'm like, I don't want this, no. Can we get an Edge session channel in the Discord? Oh my god. No, that would immediately be like the scariest place in all of Discord. Oh, speaking of Discord, have any of you guys joined the BPD Sluts Discord? I've been told that the BPD Sluts Discord is like really just e-boys and e-girls LARPing, and like not even LARPing really correctly, but like, are there any real ones? Yeah, it's for, it sounds like it's for babies. Is there any actual BPD slut in there that like actually has BPD? Can you actually find your BPD princess in there? No. They're just there to troll. Oh. Damn. I guess you really, you can't find love on Discord, nay. My BPD princess is already right here. Where? Who is she? I told a friend to tell his little sister to join. Do you hate your friend's little sister? Why did you? She rhymes with blue. Goo goo. Choo. All of them are VTubers already. Okay, well, it's not my fault that VTubers are just really good at having BPD. It kind of just goes together like peanut butter and jelly. I'm just, looking for real connection with my penis. I'm just looking, for, something real for once. Stop not being able to take any hits. I need you to level up so that you're not so fucking worthless. Pokemon Dry Skin love water type moves in rainy weather. I'm talking about the ability of these Pokemon, of course. Oh, okay. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh no! Go back to the start of the level, stupid. Go back to the start of the level, stupid. Look at this stupid little small brain over here. Hi. Hello. We are totally in sync. Using our amazing connection, I'll teach you all about rangers. It grows crazy in the way that means she's obsessed with me and only me forever. I wonder, like, cause you know, I think a lot of guys say that they want that. But part of me does wonder, like, what, like, if that actually fell into your lap and that actually happened, what the fuck are you gonna do? like if that actually entered your life very suddenly, like what, like how are you gonna handle this? What if she really needs a lot of attention? Run and hide. That just activates her further. Oh no. I've accepted that attachments are necessary. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Can I get a tail slap? Can I slap you around a little bit? I just think not everyone is equipped for a real, proper, needy woman. Excuse you. Do not be... How dare you dodge my moves? I set these moves up exactly for you. Teach her the way of the Buddha and to let go of earthly attachments. I don't know if that will work. I don't know if that works if there's actually like something wrong with your brain. If she texts me twice in the same month, she's clingy. I know, like, why are you so obsessed? All women are needy. Well, okay, can I give you like a truth nuke? Oh my god, stop! Stop. Can I give you a little black pill? Cause like sometimes a woman isn't needy, it's just that she doesn't like you, usually. Like, if you can get a woman that's chill, but she probably doesn't really care whether you're there or not. Okay, can we please kill this Emolga? Please? Can this bitch die already? Yeah, like for some people that might work, but you just have to accept that she might not care that much. I like that Swift sounds like it's popcorn. That's nice. You're probably right. Look, I don't try to tell you things that are wrong. I only tell you things that, to my understanding of the world, are in fact correct. I just have a very bad understanding of the world. My understanding of the world is just very limited. But everything I say in my head, I think it's true. Thank you, Wise Dragon. Thank you. Welcome. Of course. Oh, no. Oh, Ahiru grows up. Okay, that's good. Alright, this is good. Aqua Ring. Okay. Okay. This does... heals a little bit of HP. What's Feather Dance do? Harshly lowers its attack stat. Okay. Yeah, what are you, some kind of freak wanting to be loved or something? What's wrong with you? Let's get rid of Water Pulse right now, because she could use a little bit of HP up. Already compromised. What do you mean that they were already compromised? Does that mean that she had, like, a boyfriend? Or does that mean something else? Does that mean she has... does she have, like, a disease? What does that mean? I'm sorry, I'm just curious. I like to know how people think. 59 visitors, oh. You didn't get Feather Dance. Well, Feather Dance has its uses. It has a couple things it can do. The void has been compromised. No, don't leech me, bro. Don't leech me. I don't want to be leeched. I think you'd be scared. I'm always scared though. I'm never not scared of other people. I'm always terrified of other people. People are scary, man. Her integrity is gonna fold any second. It's gonna come out. Oh, you missed. Oh, hit or miss. I guess you always miss. Well, right now I'm a little duck in the game, and I'm not a dragon. What about aerial ace? Stop that! Stop! 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 Oh, okay, well, you just need way more attack than what you currently have. She's a Moemon master, yeah, you wouldn't get it. I think pork chops are yucky, actually. Yucky you. Yucky you. Yucky you. Why? I just don't like them. I don't know, I go through these phases, and right now I'm in one of my phases where I don't want to eat meat that much, and I think meat is kind of yucky. Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for pork, but a lot of times I eat pork and I'm like, why did I do this? You probably could train a dog to respond to yucky what meat are eating. Like normal stuff like chicken or fish. I can't really eat steak because I don't like steak. Was it because of your lead nugs? Yes. The leaded chicken nuggets freaked me out so bad. It freaked me out. Like, I know my goy slop really is goy slop, but I don't want it to literally be goy slop full of the goy beams that make you sick and evil. Yes, ooh, I do love tilapia. I do like tilapia. Did you throw them away? No, they're just in my freezer. And every time I open up, I open my freezer, and then I look at my lead chicken nuggets, and then I get really, really mad because part of me is like, I love you, dinosaur chicken nuggets, but they want to hurt me. Yeah, if it's so full, otherwise it tastes yummy. There was some, I think there was some addendum that they like pulled back the recall, and they're like, don't worry guys, the dinosaur chicken nuggets are totally fine actually, but I don't believe them. I don't know, is that bad? Does that make me too like skeptic? But when they're like, guys, don't worry, the chicken nuggets are actually totally fine. We just lied about them having lead. They're totally fine, you guys. Like, I don't believe you. I don't trust you. You already made me scared, and now I don't trust you. Yeah, Mr. Government said that they're okay now. Like, I don't know about that. Are you sure? I don't know. I remember at the farmer's market there was a big sign that said no poison added. And I was like, absolutely not. Yeah, I want the poison, please. Oh my god. Oh, scary. So the thing with lead poisoning is that it makes you a little bit dumber. It makes you a little bit dimmer. Famously, a lot of boomer generation people have unironic lead poisoning. And it's stuff that builds up over time. And it also doesn't go away. So it's just like a fun little additive that might make you a little bit stupider and a little bit more malleable in some ways. I am poison. I am the one who knocks. Why is it winter? How come the seasons in the game don't line up with the seasons in my life? Explain this. Makes your water taste good, does it really? A bit of lead always makes me more agreeable. Sometimes I wonder if maybe one of my problems... Okay, we're gonna have a therapy session. I did watch Breaking Bad a couple of years ago to see what all the hubbub was about. I finally, like, a couple of years back, I was like, you know what? I've never seen Breaking Bad. I want to see what this is all about. If this is actually any good. It was decent. I think it's tough because when something becomes a meme, it gets really hard to take it seriously again, and large parts of Breaking Bad have become memes, and so it makes certain parts of the show really difficult to take seriously because I'm like, I've seen this in a funny context. and now it's really hard for me to take it serious style. Kaylee Bears, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that hating Skylar without understanding any reason why Skylar would maybe not be the happiest person in the universe is a very IQ-lit opinion. Like, she is annoying. Like, she is annoying, and she is presented in a way to be annoying, but also, if you were in the position where you're like, oh, okay, my husband is dying of cancer and he can't work anymore, and also we're gonna have a baby, oh, my life is so stressful, and then on top of that, he's like, by the way, I'm making meth and I'm killing people, and I'm not gonna stop doing that, and I need you to support me. like that's just an impossible position. That's an impossible position to put on another person. Yeah, jeez, these women are always complaining about things. She was so confused. I think it's because, like, Skylar gets in the way of Walter doing cool guy stuff. But I don't know. It's like if you don't stop and think about anyone in Breaking Bad as like a real person with a real life, it kind of makes sense why you would hate Skylar. Because if you're like, oh, but I want to see the cool TV show parts. But like if you were in the position of your husband being like, hello, yeah, I'm making meth and I'm killing people now. Look at all the money I have, though. Oh, but sometimes I accidentally bring someone home that wants to kill us. Hee hee, oopsie. Pouring rain. Fighting Pokémon. I only say the truth unless I say something that you don't agree with. And then you can roll your eyes at me and be like, stupid, stupid girl. I saw before it hit meme territory. It was very interesting seeing Breaking Bad post-meme, just because a lot of the like really big impactful scenes come across really differently after everything has been memeified. I'm low XP, so I brought a guy back to kill us. Oh, that's so nice of you. Wow. You really shouldn't have. It's interesting, too, that a lot of, how people on the internet classify and characterize Jesse is not at all what his character is actually like in the show. I love that through fanon, or through fan communities, characters will just, like, become a completely different character. They transform into something not at all reminiscent of who they truly are. And I think that's kind of fascinating. They've made a whole different character, and then they were like, this is who he is, by the way. Yeah, he's tortured. He's a sad, sad guy. But he would never do anything bad, okay? He's my little baby, my little son. He would never do anything mean to anybody. Skylar is annoying only in the context of Walter is doing what he has to for his family. But once he fully comes to terms with how much he enjoys being an evil drug lord mastermind, she's completely justified. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess some people have a hard time coming to terms with that. Like, even though Walter in the show basically literally looks at the camera and goes, I never did this for my family. I did this for myself because I want to be a cool guy. People will still have their main takeaway from the show be like, he did this for his family, okay? It's for his family. I think it's interesting because, like, obviously cheating is bad, right? Like, obviously that's bad. Like, that's not good to do. Like, you shouldn't do that. But I think, okay, like, can we at least like draw a line in the sand that killing people is worse than cheating on somebody? I don't know. I hope this is not an unpopular opinion. Can we not sure about that? Really? But like, one of these you're dead. but one of these, I'm not saying that. I just mean, like, one of these you can't do anything ever again. Ever. One of these is lights out for forever. Cheating is worse. But really? But like, huh. Interesting. It's a morally controversial discussion. Interesting. Fascinating. I think it's interesting to see how different people think sometimes. Because I definitely think people rank things on different levels of severity, and then I'm like, that's fascinating. That's fascinating. Like for some people, they will unironically be like, if your dog poops in my house, we should kill it. If your dog poops in my house, I should be able to shoot it with a gun. And like, you know, sometimes people just like have that position, and you're like, oh, okay, well. That's fascinating. I don't know. I think, like, genuinely though, I think it's interesting that everybody has like different limits and different like modes of evil where they're like, this is kind of evil. But if you ever lied to me about anything, yeah, you're out of my life for forever. Obviously, I'm not saying either of those things are good. They're both terrible, and you shouldn't do them. They're both really, really bad. I will research and investigate your Pokemon. I don't go to shows and stuff, but me saying that makes them go to the extremes about me having that opinion. True. What if my wife's a bitch? If your wife's a bitch, you can just do whatever you need to do. It's all up to you, King. They're gonna lie and kill me to prove a point. They are. I had 3 people's dogs lunge at me. I wasn't very cool with it today. I think it's deplorable sometimes how bad people are at training their dogs. I just think, and I've very strongly held this position, you can agree with me or disagree with me, it's fine. I think people do way too much humanizing their dog, where like, I think psychologically people have a hard time seeing their dog as a dog and not as a person. So the idea of punishing their dog as a dog or needing to train their dog, they like take personal offense to it because they see their dog as like a child and not like a dog. But like dogs are dogs and dogs are gonna do dog things. We need to be like honest about that, you know what I mean? But I feel like sometimes people have a really hard time being honest and they're like, well, I don't want to put my dog on a leash, he's my baby boy. But like, not every dog, like some dogs can go off leash. Not your dog though. Someone else's can though. They get offended because they're incapable of doing that. I know, but like goddamn. Yeah, you also need to train your wife and your child. That's a good point. People are also not training their children nowadays either, and then I see so many comments nowadays that are like, oh, well, I don't have to raise my kid. Isn't that what the teacher's supposed to do? And it's like, no. No, stupid. The teacher's supposed to be there to teach your kid like algebra or something. You're supposed to bring the kid in like ready to be able to learn things. So the teacher doesn't have to spend 70% of the class getting the kids to stop yelling and fighting each other. Yeah, it's a sick cycle, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta ready your kid for the baking, you know? If you don't unleash your dog, you better have trained your dog extensively to be under your control at all times. Yeah, and a lot of the dogs that I see that are off leash are not that. Well, I feel like it should be really obvious. If you try to recall your dog and it does not recall, and it doesn't come back to you, and you don't have a leash, that means it's not ready to go off leash. And maybe it can't go off leash. You know, that's fine. I think most dogs need to be on a leash if you go on walks together. They're dogs, they're gonna get distracted, they're gonna go and try to run off and sniff stuff and explore and shit. Like, it's not bad to treat your dog like it's a dog and not like it's a 4-year-old child. But I think that can be really hard for people. We're several generations past people who weren't raised by their parents. That mentality seems unfathomable to them. True. Like, how do you even start that cycle again? like, how do you even start that again? I have to teach interns how to put toilet paper on a roll or how to wash dishes. How old are they? That's crazy. That's crazy. Temperature and humidity inside the case next to me are controlled by a machine. Also, hi, early 20s. Oh, that's so rough. How do you, okay. But washing a dish is so self-explanatory. You look at the dirty food on the dish, you put water on the dish, and then you scrub away the bad stuff. Like, you don't even need to be taught how that's done. You just look at it and you know. This is a seasoned research lab. West Mountain, just beyond Mistralton, has snow. Depending on the season. My dad loves leaving food residue and putting on the paper backwards. That's so dad of him. New research changes in nature that occur due to the seasons. Consider the Pokemon called Deerling, which lives in this forest. Its appearance is said to change according to the season. This characteristic is of great interest to us. We want to research this Pokemon and observe its seasonal changes. Transcends the seasons allows us to freely adjust temperature and humidity. Up to this point, everything has been fine, but we're very busy. We haven't really had a chance to catch many Deerling to study. Oh, you bring it back to the lab. Okay. How about I'll show you. I don't have one on me. It's in the box. These guys are freaking nerds, I think. Do it before the food hardens, or if you're washing something that's already, like if you're washing like a lasagna tray or something, leave it in some soap so that the like residue goes away. How are my Pokemon looking? I think not so good. Oh, Sticky's a little bit low. We gotta get Sticky gunked up. Oh yeah, we did have some Bible game experts. I felt bad because some of you guys like really knew the Bible, and then I was like, this isn't a book in the Bible. I don't remember this shit. And you were like, yes it is actually. This is in the Bible, yes. I will unlock the mechanism and find the secret of your power. Holy Chuny, are you full of whimsy? Yes. But the world wants to keep a bad bitch down. The world wants to keep me down even though I'm so cute and I'm so whimsical. And I say things that are factually wrong sometimes. And sometimes I don't even say things that are factually wrong. It just inspires rage anyways. Never tell a Pokemon fan that Pokemon could maybe be better, or they're gonna be up your ass for forever about it. they're gonna hunt you down forever about that, bro. Are you on Twitter? Yes. Oh my god. I deal with the pancakes and waffles tweet like on the daily. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon so much. If you asked a Pokemon fan on Twitter, they might disagree, but it's fine. It's cool, it's chill. Pokemon could be better, true. The state of the current Pokemon series makes me very sad. I don't know if you guys have looked into anything about Pokemon Champions, but it's not good. It's not good. They want you to pay for like $50 USD yearly pass. It's not a hot take. No, it's not. It's not a hot take. But it's a take that has gotten me the ire of so many Pokemon fanboys. Sometimes it doesn't have to be a hot take, and this is something that was really hard for me to come to terms with, and I still am trying to come to terms with it. But like sometimes it doesn't even need to be a hot take for people to get angry at you about it. They can just decide that it's a hot take, even if it's not. Yeah, half the moves don't work. There's so much that doesn't work. There's so much that's not working in that game. It's crazy. A Pokemon Suicide Soldier is on their way to your location right now. No, I don't wanna get Pokemon Suicide Soldier. I disagree equals hot take. I don't think people are typically ready for like actual hot takes. And like that's fine, because usually I'm not either. Because like if it's actually something you very deeply disagree with, your brain usually doesn't even let you process the information. Cognitive dissonance and all that. You're supposed to enjoy the game, little piggy. Eats my little sloppy. I didn't like Alola. Alola pissed me off. Alola made me mad. I have not replayed through Sun and Moon. And like, I think that Sun and Moon are charming. I just don't know if I could like get myself to replay those games. Yeah, I found it kind of boring. And it was really the first time I played through a Pokemon game and was like looking for exploration spots. Yeah, like the girls in it are really good. Acerola is really cute. Lily's really cute. Lana's really cute, but the actual region and game and story, I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. Hello, Southeast, welcome. Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, I also find the Pokemon Home stuff really greedy. And like, Pokemon is the only real series that somebody could get away with being like, yeah, I'm gonna keep your Pokemon captive for forever, and you need to pay me a subscription every month if you want access to your Pokemon, or I'm going to kill them. Like, like the video game company just holding your Pokemon ransom until the end of time. And they're like, okay, well, you can import them into new games, but also not every Pokemon is gonna be in every game. So if you have a Pokemon that you really like, but it's not a very well-liked Pokemon, I don't know when your Pokemon's gonna be able to be transferred into another video game. Who knows? Who's to say? I don't know. That seems fair to me. Yeah, and you have to pay forever or you will lose your Pokemon. Yeah, online subscription for an offline game, that just, I don't know. It just feels evil. Like, I can't accept it as anything to me except for evil, because it just feels evil. No! Yeah! Guys, he's back. Guys, he's back. Taco Cat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Guys, he's back. It's him. It is a gender thing, I guess. Oh, please don't bide. I'm going food. What if you didn't hurt me? I don't want you to hurt me. I just want you to get in the ball, please. Please, I have this ball, and I would really like you to get into it. It would make me really happy if you got in this Ultra Ball, because I think you are so cute and also silly. It's just Moe Fungus Anatomy. Would you still love her? Would you still love Fungus if the entire body was a mushroom aside from the face? For some reason, this Pokemon resembles a Pokeball. They release poison spores to repel those who try to catch them. I love you. You're so fat. You're so freaking fat. I love a fat bitch. Coughing baby. Water fun with Pokemon. Do you want to play with us? Well, even if it's a Pokemon nobody likes, I don't know. I feel like the phrase is so corny, so I don't blame people if they don't like it. The like, every Pokemon is somebody's favorite Pokemon. Like, it is kind of true. Like, you don't know. I've seen some really surprising favorites people have, and trapping their Pokemon indefinitely in Pokemon Home just seems kinda, I don't know, it just seems a bad taste in my mouth. So like, realistically, I know why they did Dex it. Like, I do think it's not sustainable for Pokemon forever to have every Pokemon in every Pokemon game for the rest of time forever, while also adding like 100 or so more Pokemon every like 5 to 10 years, right? Like every 5 years they add like 100 more Pokemon. Realistically, you hit your limit of like how much Pokemon you even want to have in the game for every game. But the tough part with being like, okay, we're gonna choose the particular Pokemon lineup for what Pokemon are gonna be in the game. I think the hard part was that they keep choosing the same goddamn Pokemon over and over. It's like we have such a wide collection of Pokemon, and I know that Game Freak is gonna rub their chins and they're gonna be like, okay. So the people really like Charizard. So we need to figure out how we can add Charizard into the game, because Charizard is a big seller. I'm consuming. I think we should keep Pikachu, maybe. But you know, it's that kind of thing where it's like, I know that they're always gonna pick certain Pokemon, so realistically, the available options for what Pokemon, aside from those always favorites, is actually kind of small. We hate variety. You will get the same Pokemon again over and over and over and over and over again. It really is just maximum merch money grabbing. I think it's pretty telling too. I feel like certain Pokemon lines are trying to recreate something that they know was popular before. For me, one of the most obvious ones is the Hatterene line. Yeah, I think Frillish looks really pretty. You know, the Hatterene line where it's like that witch fairy Pokemon with her like big hips. It was definitely Game Freak being like, okay, what if we did Gardevoir round 2? People like Gardevoir. Let's do Gardevoir again. Again, ha 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 ha. Again, ha 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 ha. I respect Mimikyu more than a lot of the like Pikachu clones, because Mimikyu is trying to do something unique and it has a unique ability. So like I give it some respect points for that. But some of the Pikachu clones are kind of lame. Some of them are kind of lame. They try to make a Pokemon game that was region specific, and players didn't like the lack of variety. Well, I think the thing with Black and White, and playing through this again, I can definitely agree that the Pokédex is not the best Pokédex of all time. But part of why I think this Pokédex is not very good is they wanted you to use the specific, like Unova specific Pokemon until the post game. But the way they did that is they made like copies of Pokemon that already exist, and we're like, okay, so this is like the Gen 5 version of this Pokemon that we had back in Kanto. And I just think that's a really lazy way to fill out the Pokédex. Like, not all of them, of course, but I feel like, yeah, I don't like the idea that they're like, oh, it has an equivalent one. Like, I don't want it to have an equivalent. I want it to be like a new guy. Like give me the new guy. Like, if we've already had Rattata, we don't need Rattata round 5. Just like do a different concept. It doesn't have to be the same thing. It's like, you're the ones making the games. It doesn't have to be like the same 5 archetypes of Pokemon for the rest of time for forever. But I don't know, that's just me. I'm a picky bitch. Yeah, we have Pikachu too, we have Cat too, we have other Pokemon too, we have the birds. The people love the birds. We have to have Pidgeotto too. Hi, welcome in, Jaeger. Hi. I'm whining. I'm being a whiny woman. The region locked evolutions are really annoying and frustrating. Well, I don't know. In general, I am not a huge fan of... Well, okay, here's the thing. Trubbish is already Grimer too. Trubbish is already a copy. So a Trubbish 2 would be a copy of a copy. Bro wants a copy of 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 a copy. Thank you for the 5 months resub, Jaeger, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love when women whine. Yeah, can you tell me some solutions to my problems? I have so many problems. Oh, if only a really handsome man on the internet would come and show up and tell me how to fix everything. Stop singing! Yeah, I know it was a soft reboot, but I feel like that makes it even worse that they just did the same thing again with like the same Pokemon archetypes. That's what I'm saying is I'm totally supportive like a really big new Pokedex and you can only use these Pokemon in Unova until the game is over. I just think it would have been better to have like more unique concepts. You know? You don't have to be like, okay, so because this is a reboot, we need to make it like the new version of the Kanto Pokedex. Because I feel like it does the game a disservice because it's overall a really good game, but how would you ever know? How would you ever know? Because you have to get through a lot of stinker Pokemon. Mimikyu, thank you for the 6 months resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I love how they just made Garchomp because they hate you. I feel like Game Freak made Garchomp and they're like, yep, you're gonna hate fighting this Pokemon. It's gonna suck for you. Oh, not an Emolga, bro! Bro, Emolga, bro? Bro, not the Emolga. Emolga's my worst arch nemesis. Oh, wow. I like Pachirisu, I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't even lie to you. I think Pachirisu is cute. I know that Pachirisu is really nothing special. I just think it's really cute. Oh, no, not the static, bro. That's it? Okay, that's fine, I guess. You have to chip it down or it kills you on its death. Oh, that's really nice. Aw, how sweet of them. They're so thoughtful. Minto. Minto. Minto, I need you to lock in, Minto. You can't just sit around and be a fat, paralyzed loser all fight, Minto. Can't just do that. The Cynthia fight is insane. The fact they make you do the Cynthia fight is just insane. Okay, okay, that's really funny. Really funny, Minto. You can attack now. That's fine. Never had a problem with her. You're a special guy. Because the rest of us definitely had a problem with Cynthia. Not in the I hate you Cynthia way, but in the oh my god, I got my ass beat several times kind of way. True, I think it's just something that happens when it goes on for too long. Maybe the hardest thing to accept is you gotta pull the plug at some point. It is the Simpsons problem, where it's like, oh, well, this makes so much money and it has so much cultural significance because it's been around for so long, so we have to keep making it for forever. But it's like, do we have to? What if What if we didn't? What if at some point we stopped? Yeah, if you don't have an ice beam for the Garchomp fight, it's over for you. I call it the Garchomp fight because the Garchomp is the real problem. it's a whole battle with 6 Pokemon, but the real problem is Garchomp. I remember I used to get a lot of like official game guides for Pokemon, and I thought it was really funny because in the official game guide they were like, Cynthia has a really tricky Pokemon. And do you know what tricky Pokemon the Prima game guide tried to act like it was? And I want a Molga! Do you know what they tried to act like the real tricky towers Pokemon that you had to deal with was? Spiritomb. They're like, you gotta be careful with Spiritomb because Spiritomb doesn't have any weaknesses. So what are you gonna do about that? Which, like, yeah, it doesn't, but it also doesn't like wreck your whole team in one go the way that the way that Garchomp does. Yeah, no weaknesses and also no strengths. What you gonna do about that? Like they really were like, oh, you gotta be careful, guys. Gotta be careful with Spiritomb. You didn't have to know 100 people. You had to meet people 100 times in the underground. But I just talked to my sister over and over in the underground and that worked. But I guess maybe if you don't have like a go-to person, it doesn't really work, huh? Why are you using Pursuit? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Ooh. I love fairy type actually. But the only thing I will say about fairy type is I think that the game should have less fairy types, and I think that they should buff the ice type. I think that they should give the ice type like another extra advantage, because the main appeal of the ice type was that it's super effective against dragons, and now they're not the only people that can do that, and fairy is like an objectively better typing. So I think that they should make ice like good against something else, and I think that would make them a little bit more useful. Yeah, me and my sister would always get the opposite versions, so we could trade each other the version exclusives. Just make ice faster. I think they should. What should we nickname this? Yes. This one is... I think this is a freaking Kusogaki. This is a freaking Gaki. This Pokemon has made me very mad to face it. And now I have one of my own, so... I think you're a freaking little brat, is what I think you are. You don't get too cocky, little gawky. My sister did it once for Diamond and Pearl. She wasn't ever into Pokemon much. It has to suck to have a sibling that's like not a nerd. Now what should I do? The entrance to Chargestone Cave just is blocked off. It's because Pokemon got Galvantula, and if we don't ask Clay to do something, there's no way to pass. I'm so sad. It's so sad. Wow. I guess that's the game very politely telling me I can't go forward anymore. Anyway, thank you, strange old woman, for healing my Pokemon. Thank you. I got sweeped by a slow bro. Look, it happens. Look, man. So, sometimes you get swooped by a slow bro. You know? I'm not gonna judge you for that. Shit happens in the world of Pokemon. I've always thought, like, studying competitive Pokemon was interesting because I think, you know, people like to categorize stuff. I think it's interesting to see, like, what Pokemon are in what usable Pokemon tier. But I also don't really like competition, so I've never really liked competitive Pokemon. But it is sometimes fun to, like, look it up and be like, oh, who's doing well right now? Who's, like, really, really powerful for no reason? Oh, I don't actually want to fight two of you. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mareep. Mareep? I like Mareep the best. I like the Ampharos line, but yeah. I like Sheepies. I like that they made a tier below NU. Yeah, they have zero use. Oh, is it PU? I thought I saw zero use was what it was called. And there's also a tier above Ubers now, which is just anything goes. Just who cares? I like that Pokemon have gotten more ridiculous in both ends of the spectrum. That they've added more tiers as time has gone on. Well, Pelipper might be ugly, but I think he really fits in a very specific setting. There's Ubers. Is that like underused Ubers? What would that even mean? Is that like the Ubers that can't hang with the other Ubers? Oh, it's like an in-between tier? Oh, so if you're too good for overused, but you can't hang with the big boys. I guess that makes sense. Cause you know, I think that every Pokemon deserves like some place to go. Banned from overuse but too weak for Ubers. Are they usually banned for like strategy reasons rather than like actually being too powerful? Wait, I want this ball. Give me the ball. Strategy / strength. Naruhodone. I don't know. Like, I know that a lot of the best Pokemon end up being... I think this is part of why I never really cared that much about competitive Pokemon, aside from me just not being a really competitive person in general. I think it's boring because the best Pokemon in competitive, not always, but a lot of the time end up being exactly what you think it's gonna be. It's gonna be Garchomp, and then a bunch of legendaries. And yeah. Like, I don't know. I just don't think that's a very fun collection of guys. That is kind of... Do you like using berries or items? If I have items, I don't really use berries a lot because berries go away. So not typically. Like sometimes if I have a big battle, but generally no. You have a Tyranitar and a Magnezone every gen. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know, I feel like the overused list usually ends up being incredibly boring. I think it's good to be like, okay, like, sure, you can have like one legendary, that's fine. I'll allow that. Yeah, handing them berries over and over doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know if it's like a really big battle, like a very big boss battle, champion battle, it makes sense. But aside from that, not really, no. Tyranitar was down, and are you? Oh, damn. The king has fallen. He's not who he once was. When the elevator goes up, my spirits rise. Okay. When the elevator goes down, my spirits fall. If you want to know why Clay is at the bottom, defeat me. It's 'cause he likes to dig. It's 'cause he likes digging. Look, Zangoose is way better than Seviper though. And plus, when I used Zangoose as a kid, I thought he was really, really cool. And that's all that matters. I thought Zangoose was a really cool guy, and then he uses slash, and it goes and it does a grillion damage. And that's epic. No, not the embargo. No, my items. When I see Zuzu, my spirits go up. Wee wee? Do you mean this? Do you tell truth? A drill burr. No, I will keep battling. Drillbur kind of got the crazy eyes. You kind of got them crazy eyes, girl. Girl, your eyes kind of crazy, girl. Why are you looking so crazy, girl? I saw Zangus as a warning sign. Why? Is it 'cause it's like a big red X? So you're like, uh-oh. But maybe you're supposed to see it as a warning sign and be like, whoa, this guy's badass. This guy's dangerous. This game makes me giggle. It's a good game. I like seeing the different girls show up. What does that mean? Oh, sorry, I was reading in my head. When I see Zuzu, I be okay. Aw. I used to be scared of Zangoose and Seviper. Why were you scared of... Are you scared of them? I think there are shiny variants. I'm not one of those shiny grinders though. I don't have the patience. I have tried. I just am not... I'm not built to wait for forever. I get mad. I get frustrated. Oh, hi. I face my Pokemon, and we share our real feelings. Like, I know when the Fire Red Leaf Green came out to Switch or whatever, there were people that were like, oh, I'm waiting to start the game until I can get a shiny starter. I've been playing for 1,000 hours and I haven't gotten my shiny starter yet. And I'm like, come on. Is it worth it? After a certain point, don't you just want to like play the game? Like after a certain point, like don't you just wanna like actually start the game? What is even a shiny? So there is a very rare chance, somebody probably knows the exact number. I think it's like 1 in 8,000 or something around there. A 1 in 8,000 chance when you're playing Pokemon and you encounter any wild Pokemon, that the Pokemon could be a different color variation. Was it 1 in 4,000? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know the actual number. I'm just making shit up. It's 1 in 8,000 in older games. Oh, okay. There's methods to increase it, but it's gonna be rare. So like, instead of a red Pokemon, your Pokemon could be green. No, I don't talk to e-boys. My only takeaway from the whole situation is I think it's fascinating because I think that men don't notice when women are evil very frequently. But I think on the flip side, women don't really see red flags in guys the same way that guys would look at another guy and be like, oh, this guy sucks. Like, I think we both have some level of blindness when it comes to the opposite sex about somebody not being very good. a very good person. Yeah, or guys would be like, oh, she's evil? Oh my god, she's my wife. Like, if you're if you're hot enough, sometimes people just don't care. if you're hot enough, sometimes people are just like, oh, I don't know, it's probably fine. I don't know. What could go wrong? I don't actually want my attack to go up. No. Stupid bitch. Dumb bitch. Bald-headed bitch. Get it together. Get it together. Drink a lemonade about this. Why is Crocorock kind of sexy? She just is. I don't trust anybody. That's the best way to be. Just don't trust. Oh, this girl is not gonna make it. Okay, you're not gonna make it. Okay, this is not for you. This is not your battle, Akinu. This is for a bigger girl. Kill him! Kill him! Okay, nice. Thank you, Sticky. I knew I could always count on you, Sticky. It's important to know when your Pokemon doesn't have it. sometimes they don't have it. And you know, I think it's important to know when your Pokemon need to not be the Pokemon. Sometimes you're not that guy. And that's okay. Sometimes I'm not that guy. I think most of the time I'm not that guy. Do you ever think if you were in like a danger situation to like I don't know, I think about dogs a lot. Like if a pitbull, no, just like colloquial guy, not like boy, just like a person, you know? I don't know. Maybe people, I forget that sometimes, sorry, I'm not saying you're ESL. I just know sometimes people that are ESL are just like, are you a guy? Guy means like boy, right? So you're a boy, right? But do you ever get those fantasies or like think to yourself, you're like, what if I was in a dangerous situation and there was a pitbull and there was a pitbull trying to grab a small child's arm off? I could punch it off. I could turn the situation around. When you see videos like that, are you like, yeah, I could take this? Then I could be the guy that fixes everything. I think that for a second, and then I remember I have noodle arms and I have no strength anywhere in my body, and I'm like, no, me and the child would just both get mauled. It was as if I could eat it. Could you eat a horse? Timer lived. Why? Why do you want me to be strong? Isn't it cuter when girls are kind of weak and pathetic and kind of lame? That's my cope. This is me coping. Isn't it cuter when when a girl can't lift something and so she runs up to you and she asks you for your help? Yeah, it's my way through helplessness. I just don't want to be expected to have the same amount of strength as a guy. You know? I don't think that should necessarily be the expectation. IMO. Because she would have to be training a lot. A lot. I did save a really tiny dog from an overactive golden retriever once. That had a tiny one in its mouth. This is what I'm saying. People like don't train their dogs and it's so scary. Not the swagger, bro. Bro, not the swagger, bro. Bro, you cannot keep... Why do you love hitting yourself so much? Every time you've gotten swagger, you've just hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Come on, lock in, lock in, lock in. Girl. You know what? You deserve to die for this one. This is 3 in a row hitting yourself. You deserve death. You deserve to die here. Okay. See, and now she locked in. Sometimes you need to let them know what's gonna happen. You need to let them know that you won't save them. I think Ahiru looks like Ahiru from yeah. Why does the clerk have a Mars sign? I'm guessing that there's male clerks and there's female clerks, but they didn't want to write it out all the way, so they did the male-female sign instead. I don't know. I think it's weird though. You probably don't have to be like clerk, masculine, Jeffrey. You can probably just say his name, and then by looking at the guy, I'll be like, okay, yeah, it's a guy. There's a lot of trainer classes that are like the same thing, but there's like a girl version and a boy version. Like the ace trainers. But I can't remember, do the ace trainers or like the cool trainers have that? Or I don't know if they do. Is it just cool trainer, or is it like cool trainer girl sign or boy sign? Yeah, I'm a really good trainer. I'm not a good trainer, but you know, I don't want my starter Pokemon to steal the show. I think it's important to let some other Pokemon shine a little bit too. You guys need your time in the spotlight as well before I just bust out my starter Pokemon again. You don't know the male-female sign? The arrow, that's the Mars sign, and that means boy. And the one that kind of looks like a plus sign, that one means girl. Now you know. The more you know. The one that points up is a hard penis. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe that. Thank you, Flip Flap. Thank you. Thank you. That's a fantastic descriptor. Yes. It's the Venus sign for girl, but I don't know if he knows what Venus sign means. Cool trainers always had the sign since red or blue. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I was doubting myself. I like to Berenstein Bears all of my memories. Looks like the threatening X T-posing. Do women T-pose around you? Quite often. Mars is a god of war, and he's cool and masculine. He has a spear on his symbol. Good mnemonic device. And Venus is like a sexy goddess lady, and she kind of a thickie. She a thickie, and she's naked. I think in like every artistic depiction I've seen of her. I feel like everything I've seen of Venus, she's just like tits out, pussy out. Yeah, that's Venus. This is a representation of women. This is the world that men wish that they could live in, where the women are never clothed. Is she also a god of war? Then why is she naked? If she's going to war, she should be wearing some clothes or armor at least. It's hot. See, this is the girl clerk. See, it's different. Did they really used to fight wars naked, or are you making this up? Is this true? Oh, chat, is this true? It's a distraction. Oh, okay. What are you kind of cold? I mean, if you're like, you know, you can't lock in for anything, girl. You can't lock in for shit, girl. All I wanted was for you to lower its attack. I've seen people and heard people bench the starter Pokemon. I bench the starter Pokemon sometimes, like, depending on the game. And I'm gonna be honest, like, how much I like my starter Pokemon. I've definitely played through some games where I bench the starter Pokemon kind of early. I always at least evolve it fully, but sometimes I'm like, I don't actually like you that much. But when I say that, a lot of people treat me like I'm evil. So, I don't know, I think way more people keep their starter Pokemon than don't keep their starter Pokemon. They didn't have the internet in ancient Greece. What? They didn't have the internet in ancient Greece? What the heck? Bro. No. They didn't. What? But how did they go on YouTube? But what about to YouTube? They only had AOL. That's crazy. Did it disconnect every time somebody called their house? Yeah, they have internet really stupid or something? Oh my god. What? But I love the internet. The internet's where all of you guys are. And also a bunch of really scary people. Like, like really scary people. You ever just like see somebody post online and you're like, wow, you're so scary. I'm so glad that you're way over there and I'm way over here and you're way over there and then I'm way over here. We should keep it that way. You should stay way over there and I should stay way over here. You fucking hate the internet. But what would I do without it? I get to see the inside thoughts of people that I really shouldn't ever see. You begrudgingly interact with the internet because the alternative is so much worse. Yeah, the alternative is like I sit in my room and I suck my thumb all day for forever. I miss pre-social media internet. I don't know, I just get like sad sometimes, I guess, because it feels like everything you do has to be like some kind of dick measuring contest. Like if you say a comment online or you give your opinion on anything, it has to be like high quality and something that could go viral. And I think it just made a culture of like people that really want to be funny and really want to be interesting. And they're not. And they're not. But goddamn, they will try and they'll be really annoying. Unfortunately, I might also be included in that, so I'm sorry. I'm the caveman and you're the sheriff. Do I have to be the sheriff? Can we do a different role play? I don't really want to be the sheriff. Can I be something else? Blue flame sky, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, like people live for the cloud and they die for the cloud. And that's like that's all they doing, bro. Actually, I wanna see if I could buy a revive. Any not funniers in the chat? Anyone wanna raise their hands? Can we have womb ASMR, please? Do I have to stick it up my hoo-hee? What if it breaks? Like, I can't tell. I can't actually tell because I can't really tell. I can't really tell when people are joking on the internet, but like, did she actually break a microphone by putting it up her hoo-hee? Or is that like, was that like a shit post? Cause if that actually happens in real life, that would be so scary. Like, cause you would just have microphone shards, like, inside of you. It was a joke, okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, wait, but it's not a joke. Whoa, okay, that's scary. How do you get, okay, like genuinely, like genuine, not trying to be weird, not trying to ask in a weird way, but like genuinely, what do you do if something like that breaks inside of you and you have like wire and machinery and shit? Like yeah, hospital. Go to hospital. Hospital now. Like could it like pierce your insides? There's no good way to explain that to a doctor. There's no winning. There's no winning. No. It didn't break, it just bent. That's still not. Yeah, and toxic shock. Okay. That's scary. That's scary. Okay, she said it broke. I just wasn't sure if it was like a real post. The doctor doesn't know what any of that means though. They don't know what any of that means. Hang on, I have to go deep down underground. Wow, you're so cool, Clay. You're gonna beat my ass also. I've seen multiple x-rays of people who shoved live grenades. Why? Were they suicidal or do they just want to know if it was possible? Yeah, freaking another womb ASMR girl. This is the 5th one this week. I think it's about time to see for myself what it is about your skills that made a gym leader like Alessa take such a shine to you. Sorry, I couldn't say that at all. I remember my dad bought a grenade once from one of those like military surplus stores. See, he's so Westaboo. He's so American. And my mom got really mad at him because he bought some like old ass grenade, and then my mom was like, okay, well now you have to find some like explosive disposal to give that away to, because we can't have that in the house. So it was like he bought it, and then my mom was like, you bought what? And then the next day he had to go and take it away to some like disposal place. It worked because it was supposed to be in a wet environment. Okay, I have another question, but I feel like this would be gross. I feel like this would be gross. But like, okay, I want to ask, if you're putting something like that, up inside of you, are you covering it in something so that it doesn't like directly touch your insides? Because you know it's like wiring and metal and stuff like that, so you don't want that to directly touch your skin. Like, do people like, are you are you using protection with the microphones? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. There's a guy posted on 4chan once before saying he found an old grenade and he was gonna microwave it. And there was a news article about a guy getting killed by a grenade going off in his microwave. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's so good. So it's gonna kill us, but if she doesn't, please don't hit yourself. If you don't hit yourself, this is gonna be so good. If you please don't hit yourself. Please, please, please. Yes! 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 Attack harshly fell. Okay. Now you can die. It's fine, but good job. You did such a good job. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know, maybe we could give you a little HP restore. It's okay, she finally got to use Aqua Ring for one time. That's good, at least she's not, I don't know, at least people aren't putting it like straight in them raw. That'd be so scary. What happens when I'm subjected to the torment? Maybe I don't want to be subjected to the torment. I don't wanna. Please don't subject me to the torment. Okay, alright, well, that's fine. Oh, not the Moxie! No. No, bro. Stop that, bro. Subjects my Pokemon to torment and then kills it. Okay, well, I guess we could have just used Sticky from the beginning. We didn't have to do all that shit. Send an Excadrill. Yeah, let's have Steve try to take care of this. I feel like Sticky could probably sweep up if needed. Oh, he's like a commander. Okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Okay, I kind of fucks with that. Okay, please don't hone your claws. I don't like that. No, don't raise your accuracy. Oh, and you a bulky bitch. Oh, it's confused. Okay. I'll be. Didn't see that coming. I didn't either. Okay, this might be big for us. This could be good for us. Hurt yourself. Don't do that. Oh. We need an Excadrill, but I don't like Excadrill that much. Plus, Steve just killed this thing, so... You just killed this thing, so like, we're fine. A Palpitoad. Yeah, Steve's the guy. Sticky! And you're 4 times weak to grass, so you should go down, like, immediately. Giving up's the easy way out. If I wanted, I could have given up any old time. I'm always saying this. I can always give up. I don't have to keep trying. I can stop whenever I want to. Damn. This Lavani is kind of crazy. This Pokemon's kind of cracked. No, I don't think you need helping hands. You're the one that you don't need to be supporting other people. People need to be supporting you, Sticky. Well, I've had enough. Okay, well, he's had enough. Clay has had enough. I've always thought Clay's outfit is so ugly. But I appreciate it from the scope of being a Japanese man who really wants to be American. I see, but I sure don't like it. For such a young'un, you have an imposing battle style. I know you got people who can dig up your potential. Here, take this. Wow, it's the Diggy Diggy badge. What's this one called? What's it called? The Quake badge, because when he walk, he be quaking. Diggy. Like a diggy diggy hole. He's calling Mom. Yeah, Mom says you have to come pick me up now. Mom says I'm not allowed to hang out with you guys no more. Wait in front of the gate at the end of Route 6. Did you guys ever buy that game that was just digging? I feel like so many men ended up buying that game where you just dig a hole and that's it. It's so easy to impress men. You just go, hey, I came out with a video game. It's called Digging a Hole. You just dig a hole. They know exactly what men want. They knew exactly what you wanted. Men love digging holes. The men love to dig. Are the only streamers play that? No, I've heard of all sorts of people playing it. But you're not wrong that it's a very streamer slop game. There are some games that are literally only made and created and invented for the streamer ecosystem, and they're not really meant for anybody else to be playing them. It's only for streamers. They should make more whole likes. I always want them to make like a real, actual Made in Abyss game, but they won't. They won't because they hate me. No games, only slop. Eats my slop for forever. Finish work digging holes all day. Might as well play a game where you dig holes. And make it a roguelike and you hate it. I actually feel like it'd be a really good game to be a roguelike. Because I usually don't like roguelikes. But I feel like the nature of something like Made in Abyss would be trying to see how far down you can go. And then using what you've learned to go down further the next time. No, Bianca! No. No, Bianca. It's a Minecraft mod. Wait, really? Is there really a Minecraft mod for this? I don't know. I like never play Minecraft in any capacity. Bianca, please don't fight me. Bianca. Bianca, remember how when you fight me, you always lose and then you feel bad about yourself? Hey, were you at the gym just now? Oh, hey, that's Driftfield's gym badge. Oh, that's totally cool. That's amazing. No, I can't get distracted by being all impressed by your shiny new badge. I'm also a trainer. At times like this, you battle, right? No, Bianca, it's okay. I've heard that, I'm pretty sure that the Minecraft sponsorship is already, like, gone. Like, they had it available for, like, a day, and if you didn't sign up then, like, it's just not, it's not even in your Twitch dashboard as, like, an option. Because they had like some ridiculous deal where if you followed everything that the Minecraft sponsorship asked for, they would literally give you $1 per CCV per hour, which is like kind of an insane deal, because that's a lot of money. Like even if you only had like 30 viewers or something, that's like $30 an hour, you know? Like that would be crazy money. So of course, obviously, immediately a lot of people that have a ton of viewers hopped on that. Yeah, I don't really fuck with roguelikes a whole lot. I don't know. I just don't really have that sort of brain worms. Yeah, capped at 1K, but imagine $1,000 an hour. $1,000 for 1 hour. That's crazy. I wonder if she got any new Pokemon on her team. I don't actually remember anything on Bianca's team aside from the Terrier. Okay, well there is. The only thing I will say is anytime you do any sort of sponsored content, people don't want to watch. Like, when people know something is sponsored, and you've probably seen this before from people, the viewership does go down. So that would be something to consider. If you're like, okay, I really want to do the sponsorship, but they pay per concurrent viewer, you're probably not going to get your typical average because you're doing sponsored content. And people just naturally don't like watching that, understandably. Yowie! Hi, Nyanya. It's been going pretty good. It's been going okay. I woke up like really late today, so I didn't really do a whole lot. I don't know if you're allowed to play mods also for the sponsorship, because it's supposed to be to celebrate their new, I don't know, new update that they dropped, because you know they keep trying to make Minecraft a cozy game. They really want Minecraft to be for the girls and be super heckin' cozy with the stupid little bees and shit. Minecraft is not cozy. Well, Mojang disagrees with you. When are they dropping Ender Dragon 2? Actually, we're dropping the Friender Dragon, and you guys have to be friends. And the way you defeat the Friender Dragon is you give him 5 friendship stickers. And once he accepts all of your friendship stickers, you guys can finally be friends. Yeah. Yeah, bitches love bees and shit. Yeah, and then you give him a big hug. But not a kiss. That would be sexual. Minecraft is for the girlies now. I've seen so many, like... It's fascinating. Because, you know, there's a whole algorithm out there of people that just do, like... Sims building videos, Animal Crossing decoration videos, and also like Minecraft cozy cottagecore style building a little forest cottage style videos. There are women that make their entire livelihood just by doing that. So yeah, there's a big market of girls that want to play Minecraft and make it look as cute as possible. they like that. I kind of feel like that's also why girls... I saw a lot of girls really into Hytale when it landed. Because I think Hytale... I didn't really like how it looked aesthetically, but I felt like a lot of girls liked the more detailed and chibi aesthetic that it had. Yeah, they don't know anything about tech, and then they're like, oh, I can do sim mods though? I'm gonna do everything, actually. Hytale is low-key ugly. I know, but I said that online, and then everyone got really mad at me, so... If I say something where I'm like, this is objectively true, and then I have a whole bunch of people stand in a circle and point their fingers and be like, no, you're wrong! You just hate good things and whimsy. I'm like, okay, geez, maybe I do just hate good things. Maybe you guys are onto something. Maybe I'm just a hater. Like, I don't know. If too many people gang up on you, it's hard to be like, oh yeah, I must be right. You know somebody's pulling out the whimsy or let people enjoy things card. It's not good. It's not a good sign. It's a bad sign, even. I don't know. It's not even like, oh, I think it's slop. I just know stuff isn't for me sometimes. They hate her because she's right. You're so whimsical the way you'll accept anything. Yeah, that's really whimsical of you. The way you just take anything. I think that's really cool. It's really admirable in its own way. That you have no standards for quality. That all that matters to you is whether it gives you a nice happy feeling on the inside. That's really nice. I thought Hytale was a Minecraft mod. No, it's just a quotation mark voxel game. The same way if you tell somebody that Vintage Story is a Minecraft mod, they are not gonna be happy with you. Do not call Vintage Story a Minecraft mod. Don't do it. A voxel game. I don't know, it's a term for like when everything is in that boxy shape. Nobody cares about Vintage Story anyways. They're gonna find you, bro! Bro, get down, bro! They're gonna find you, bro! They're gonna get you. You can't say that. They're doxing you right now, bro. They're hacking into your two-factor authentication. You can't have opinions like that. You can't say that, bro. Revenge. I don't know if this is any good for me, actually. Voxels use cubes to render 3D objects instead of polygons. Okay, that's the definition. What does Fury Cutter have? No, let's go to Fury Cutter. This shit sucks. This shit's stanky. I do think, in my opinion, every game that is a voxel game, it kind of does just end up looking like Minecraft, though, you know? They do kind of just innately end up having that Minecraft aesthetic. And I don't know if that will ever not be the case. Whoa, she got them tatas. Oh, whoa. That's what my Muna's gonna grow up into? Oh, she juicy. she juicy couture. Oh my god. She a thickie. Oh, yeah, she kind of thickums. That's crazy. I didn't know that they were allowed to do that. Why is she built? I don't know. You're just supposed to look at them, I guess. This is kind of bad. Yeah, it is kind of bad. Bianca, you're about to lose. You're about to be a loser. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you think I'm cute. After I got this model, I went through I had a weird crisis where I was like, I took a walk in the woods and I was like, am I allowed to have this model? I don't think I'm allowed to be cute. So maybe this is like a miscast. Maybe I've miscast myself, and I need to be realistic about the kind of person I can be, because being cute is clearly not something within my toolbox, you know? So I kind of had to take a moment. I kind of had to take a moment and be okay with it. I haven't had a Pokemon battle with you in a while, Zuzu. You've become totally strong, huh? I'm not that strong, so I don't know how to say it, but I think you're way tuned into how your Pokemon feel. Oh wait, have you not seen the full model? I guess not everybody has. Hang on. Let me. Well, I guess I'm down in this corner. I have a really big tail. Don't make fun of it. I just have a really big tail. My tail is just a little bit large. Some of us have big tails, okay? This is my actual size. Yeah, I'm only 2 apples tall. I'm so little. I'm such a little baby. Swingable. Please do not swing on the tail. Please don't treat me like I'm Bowser, Mario 64. Please do not enact violence on me via swinging. Oh, you know what? I want to share the HM with you, Zuzu. Along, gay Bowser. Oh, okay, fly. My Popeyes gave it to me after he tried to take me home that time. Oh, I remember that. That was really awkward. Yeah, everyone thought that was really awkward, Bianca. I'm sure it's so I can come home anytime he wants, though. Oh wait, I have to share this with Karen, too. See you, Zuzu. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Bianca. Guys, I'm not freaking gay. I'm not even good at doing the, female socialization pretends to be a little bit gay with your friends thing. I'm just not good at it. Because I'm just bad at it. like communicate with other girls. That's like how girls be friends. Is that they be a little bit gay with each other. I think men are the same way. When you're friends with people, you be a little bit gay with them because it means that you're comfortable and that you like them, but it's not real. You call your girl's wife? No. You've probably seen, if I have a friend pop in, I'll call them my beautiful princess. But I don't think I could call them my wife. Because they're all my beautiful princesses, because all of my friends are so cute. The choice is your homies, and telling them they're huge and swole is not gay. So what's the female equivalent to that? You call them what you would want to be called. Is that bad? Is that a bad way to be? Maybe not all of them want to be princesses, but I think princesses are cute. Ahidu, okay, you're gonna fly us around. Can a Mulga learn fly? I don't know if you're supposed to actually physically, sexually harass your friends. I feel like that might ruin the friendship. Depending on the person. Like maybe you have a friend that's really chill, but maybe you don't have a friend that's really chill, and then you get a Google Docie written on you. I feel like I've seen Google Docies for that exact reason before. So it's a card you want to play in very particular circumstances. Google Docie, due to being unable to read the vibe is tragic. Do you ever see? Okay, this is probably. I hope this isn't in bad taste. But like, do you ever see a Google Docie where you're like, okay, well this could have. You guys could have just like DM'd this to each other. This is my other Google Docie pet peeve. If you just have like an endless list of Discord screenshots and conversations, I'm not reading all that. This is your Google Docie that you're making for people that don't know your situation. You kind of need to get to the point of what I need to be looking at. I'm not gonna read through 3 different pages of your Discord argument. Cause I don't know. Google Docie actually is gossiping with notes. It's true though. Yeah, there's a lot of things where if you put that in the Google Docie, I can't pay attention. Stop using, you bitch. Stop using protect. Stop protecting yourself. I need my Google Docies in MLA format, double spaced with a strong thesis statement. Okay, but okay, your Google Docie though should have a strong thesis statement. Like it should though. Like if you're not saying in the Google Docie like why we should all hate this person and they should be away from the internet for the rest of forever, what are you doing the Google Docie for? Yeah, Katie's a bitch and I hate her. It should have an abstract. It probably should, because like if you actually want people to take in the information and like take it seriously, you probably should have like a very specific set of things that you want people to be able to take away from it. Stop! This is ridiculous. Stop. You have to be out of this move already, right? What's the Kramer reading method? Can you go into details on this? What does that mean? air slash. But your attack isn't very good though. Oh. Is Feather Dance less good or is Aquamarine less good? Well, you kind of don't really have the bulk to use Aqua Ring. It was a Seinfeld joke. I expected it was a Seinfeld joke, but I don't know what it means. So now I need you to explain your joke. Now you have to explain it to me. And I'm like a child, and I don't know what that means. And now you have to give me a lot of background context. Juju called me smelly. She's a baited predator, and I don't like her. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Jeez, okay. Jeez, okay. You ever... Okay, has this ever happened to you? Has anybody ever explained the joke to you, and you feel bad? Because... you want to find it funny? You want to find it funny because they went through all this effort? But it's not funny. Does it ever happen to you and you feel like this weird guilt? Like, does a coworker ever show you a video and the video's not funny and you're like, fuck, how do I know I'm supposed to act like this is funny and the situation, but I don't know how to sell it. What do I do now? What am I supposed to do? Yes, I know Kramer's the weirdo character, but I don't know what that has to do with reading. Sometimes you just laugh anyways. Awkward laugh. But they know it's not real. But they know it's not real. So if they know it's not real and you know it's not real, what do you do? You read the first 5 sentences of books and said that was enough to understand books. Oh, okay, based. No, I do think you should set up a Google Docy in that sort of way. That's actually, yeah. I think you actually, honestly, if you're writing any document, you need to account for people that are not going to read 95% of it. Which is unfortunate, but you cannot expect people to pay attention. You laugh exactly like Titus. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Was that good? Did I sell it? Do you think I did a good job? I don't have anything for you. I'd say I don't get it. I can't do that. But then they're all gonna think I'm a freaking stupid idiot. And they already think I'm a freaking stupid idiot. I don't want them. I don't want them to think I'm a freaking stupid idiot. Please heal me. Heal me, please. Google Docy should have a strong thesis statement and a conclusion that summarizes the rest of your evidence. Yeah, I've seen some really weak Google Docies from some really young people where they don't have any of that. And they like, I don't know. I saw one Google Docy once that was like just the text conversations. I guess they didn't like feel the need to write anything else. And I guess you were just supposed to like read all the text conversations and decide for yourself that the other person was a bad person. But like, I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not gonna do your work for you. Ooh, shiny stone! Yeah. I think the other unfortunate thing sometimes in Google Docies is like sometimes, I don't know, again, this is like the degrees of badness, right? So I was kind of talking about that earlier. Should we evolve Minto or should we wait for anything? But like, sometimes someone sucks and they're bad, but I don't know if they're like Google Docy bad. Like, I don't know, if you drop that on someone, that's like your nuclear bomb, where you're like, I want to kill you. Dropping a Google Docy on someone is like the internet equivalent of like attempted murder. Like you're trying to tell everybody that like this person should not be on the internet like ever again, right? You go to their house and you ring their bell. That might be more effective, yeah. I have to ring the bell for my Petalil. I don't know. I just think it's something that if you do, you should take it like you should take it seriously, right? My experience with Zuzu. Oh no. Please don't write the Google Docu on me. I've been good. I'm not even doing anything. I don't know. Honestly, I don't read a lot of... I'll usually like read the start of Google Docu and then I'm like, oh my god, can we get to the point please? Or I like read through some of the conversations and I'm like, oh, I don't actually agree. And then I close it. Probably fine to evolve now. Okay, then let's evolve her. The situation, yeah, it's kind of giving Google Docu. Yeah, sometimes I do open up the Google Docu and I'm like, I don't actually care. I actually don't care that much. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I just don't. Oh yeah, people did used to use Twit longer. True. True. Let's see what she looks like when she's all evolved. Ooh. Become beautiful, please. Oh, she's so cute. She's like a cute little maiden. Oh my god. Oh, you're so pretty. Pretty lady. Princess Chinchino. Oh my god. I know, it's very like Cinderella. What a baby. What a baby. Oh, Cece! Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Hello, Cece and readers. Hi. Hello, guys. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a dragon girl and puts my fingers together. Oh, maybe potentially, possibly, we can be friends. But hello, Cece and friends. I hope you guys had a good stream over there. If you guys gotta read and run or go to bed or eat food, go to work, any of those things, I understand. Oh, woo, 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 woo! Well, hello, Whistle. Hi, Cece. Hi, Red Chimera. Hi, Fun Spec. Hi, Invisible Man. Hi, Insurgency Muffet. Hi, Seventh God. Hi, Sandy Locks. Hi, Ryzen. Crazy. Hi, Fourth Lol. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Shingatsu. Hi, Pepper Wolf. Hi, Gelatinous Snake. Hi, guys. Hi. We're playing Moemon, which is Pokemon, but it's better. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. It's better because they're beautiful girls. I just evolved my Minccino into a Chinchino, and she's so beautiful now. I want Lobotomy to evolve so she can gain large breasts. Funsbuck, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. I want her to become large bosoms. Don't ruin the doll with meaty bits. You'll like it. Trust me. You have to trust me. I don't think I've seen anybody play Moemon Black or White. So I figured I'll do it. You know, sometimes you need to be the change that you want on the internet. Sometimes if the content doesn't exist, you have to be the person to make the content. You have to DIY, do it yourself. Thanks for waiting. Clay still looks as ridiculous as ever. Looks like the nest of electric type Pokemon called Galvantula. Don't know why there's a nest here, but if there's folk having problems, the gym leader's the one to fix it. I can't do a southern accent, so you have to be patient with me. But thank you again, Cece, for bringing your community. I do appreciate it. I'm going to make noises at them. I'm going to make noises at them until exhaustion. Just say y'all a lot, but it's more than that. There's a cadence. There's a cadence to the southern drawl. And I don't know how to do it because I'm very terminally Californian. Electrocuted moonstone. No, it's a shiny stone. Just chew on your tongue or talk on the side of your mouth. Like this. Is this what makes you sound southern? Bumsy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Or like, chew on your tongue. Like this. Is this? I think that's wrong. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, I don't think it's giving southern. I think you lied to me. And this TM's yours. It's my favorite TM, so you can issue all your Pokemon. Oh, Bulldoze. I do like this one. Move does damage and lowers speed on any Pokemon it hits. Some ground type Pokemon move a little slower than you'd like. If you use Bulldoze right, you can cover that weakness. I don't know how good you really are, but if you think you can go wherever. And if you think you can do something, keep doing it. Do things how you want. Decide your own limits. Yeehaw. There's no guarantee that you'd get there. Some of us are just profoundly abled, you know? Amen, brother. Clay told me to never give up on my dreams. He's right. I will become Hatsune Miku. It will happen this year. Let's teach Scout. Scout needs this. Oh, no, wait, no. No, yes, I want you to learn this. Yes. Let's delete, maybe Assurance. I don't think Assurance is necessarily the best move ever. It's not my favorite. You can have Dig and you can have Bulldoze. But, you know, I lived in the South and I don't think I ever heard somebody actually yeehaw. Maybe I lived in the wrong South. I don't know if the yeehaw is real. Maybe it was real once. But I don't know if it still is. Maybe you have to like it's only Texas. And nowhere else really does that. Aw, man, it's freaking N. Yeehaw was replaced with fuck yeah, or let's fucking go. True. Come. I don't wanna. You come now. My lord, and we brought the one you wanted. I've never heard in a normal situation. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's like real in the modern times. The version we all know is a Hollywood invention. Many such cases, bro. Hi, N. Oh, I see you put your arms up. Impressive. They don't do it like this in Game Freak no more. Ah, yes. That was a Shadow Triad just now. Guesses enlisted them in Team Plasma. Apparently, they were the ones who prepared the Galvantula nest at the cave entrance. Chargestone Cave. I like this place. Formulas express electricity in its connection to Pokemon. If people did not exist, this would be an ideal place. You have been chosen, you know. Does it surprise you I said that? Yeah, it's a little strange. It's a little weird, yeah. Of course. Such news should be a surprise. I told Getsus about you and your friends. After I did, he apparently used the Shadow Treya to find out about you. Karen is pursuing the ideal of strength. Poor Bianca's faced the sad truth that not everyone can become stronger. Okay, oh. Sometimes you're never gonna make it. Sometimes sometimes you have to face reality, huh? You're just never gonna make it, huh? Oh, okay. And you're not swayed either way. More of a neutral presence. Which is apparently a good thing. Team Plasma will be waiting for you ahead. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are. Okay, and alright. Thank you. Thanks for checking on me. Look, you can be right, but also kind of be a little bit wrong. You know, like, you don't, I guess at least he's not saying it to Bianca. It's good that she's not here. Oh, Joltik looks so cute. Oh, you look cute. Oh, cute baby. It's so baby. You're so baby. Oh my god. This is a cute little creature. Yeah, Bianca just never gets to do anything. She would look perfect with a binky. This is a Pokemon designed to have a binky. Oh my god. Why do we have 10 Bulldogs? That's crazy. Don't smack her, push her over. She's just a baby. She doesn't deserve that. Oh, okay, owie. Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit. It's okay, she's a little baby. She can't do any damage. She just can't. She's a little baby. Little babies cannot do damage. Oh, there's so many Pokemon in this region. I don't know if I should use this. Maybe if Galvantula looks cool or cute. Cute, cool. They attach themselves to large-bodied Pokemon and absorb static electricity, which they store in an electric pouch. If I want to use it, I'll probably give it a nickname, but until then, no! You guys like how I save every 2 minutes? Do you like that? Do you like how I'm addicted to hitting the save button? I just don't, I don't trust anything. I don't trust like that. What if it all comes tumbling down? I don't want to lose. You can crash any second. Guess what? What? Oh, hi Bianca. Zuzu, did you know this? The floating stones move when you touch them. Would you trust me with your save? No, I have to be in full control of it. I saved over 3,000 times playing Fallout New Vegas. I had to give up on Fallout New Vegas because I got stuck in a like weird glitch loop where like my most recent save was like an area that I kept getting crashes in, and then I couldn't progress the game, and then I gave up. I might try it again at some point, but honestly, like if I play a game and it crashes too many times, I kind of just give up. You know what I mean? Like if I feel like I have to fight an uphill battle just to play your video game, I'm like, okay, you don't actually want me to play this, do you? You just want me to buy it. That's fine. That's cool, I guess. So I never finished it too. For me, it happened in the like one of the casinos. I'm like, I shouldn't say the quest because it's a spoiler, but it happened at one of the casinos, like in the basement, and then I could just like not. I couldn't go anywhere. I got like actually soft lock. I think I did too, and then I was just like, okay, well, I'm not. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing your game, okay? Right, Professor? Oh, is Professor here? I bet Bianca has to really lead on the Professor, because she can't really battle, and I don't think she's really good at catching Pokemon. I don't even know if it's a thing that the console commands can help. Because it wasn't like I got stuck on the geometry. It was like, once I did a certain part in a quest, the game would just crash. And that was that. Hi there, how are you, Zuzu? This place is always charged with lots of electricity that Pokemon like. GTA 4 as a teen could not log into their cloud save, so till this day have never beaten it. I don't blame people if you really want to finish a game and the game is like, no, I'm actually gonna break so you can't make any more progress. The electric charges react from one stone to another, and that's why some of the stones are floating. But not all the stones can be pushed. My father asked me to research Clink, which is a Pokemon that looks like a gear, because I'm researching the origins of Pokemon in the era they appeared. Oh, okay, that's nice. He knows how to get what he wants from people, but I was already interested in this anyway, so it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Zuzu, this is for you. Oh, the lucky egg. I love lucky egg. I wish I was a lucky egg. Giving that lucky egg to a Pokemon to hold increases the amount of experience points received in battle by a lot. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill your Pokedex pages. I haven't really interacted with a lot of the mods for Fallout because I just wanted to play them like vanilla, just like regular. So I guess it's kind of frustrating if you just like literally can't do that. Let's give this to Shawana. Shawana. Is she holding water? No, nobody's holding water. Okay. I thought somebody was holding Mystic Water, but I'm crazy. I'm a crazy girl. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was scary. Don't shock me like that, bro. Oh, Ferroseed looks cute too. Ferroseed has never looked this cute. You've never looked this cute before. This isn't really who you are. You're lying to me. The Iron Maid, it's cute. Yeah, little spiky dress. Will this kill you? No, okay, we're good. How often do you have your cuteness aggression act up? There's a weird cave in the Scarlet Violet DLC that looks like this. And they said that the DLC is just outside of Unova. Oh. I never played the Scarlet Violet DLC, and then like a couple weeks back, I saw some random screenshots from it, and I was like, what is this? Because I was so confused. It looked like a Pokemon game, but I was so mad at Scarlet and Violet, I never touched it after I beat that game. And I think it's extra interesting because I don't think I even remember people really... I don't think I remember anybody really talking about the Scarlet and Violet DLC. If they did, I don't think it had any sort of lasting impression. I only found out recently that I guess the DLC added some new Pokemon type. I don't know, but it's like only in specific circumstances and only when they're terrestrialized. And I don't know, it's weird. I don't know what Scarlet and Violet was doing. That was such a weird game. Yeah, the Stellar Terra type, but like there's no Stellar Terra moves and there's no Stellar Terra Pokemon aside from one. So I don't know. That's a whole... What a nothing burger. Why even make that? What's the point? What did you even make that for? Why did you make a new Pokemon type that's not even real and you can't fight with it and you can't use it? It's a legendary tie-in. But what's the point? Just make it like a psychic type. I don't get it. Why like a whole new thing for it. We're just like one Pokemon. I don't get it. It upsets me. Is it their spikes in the cave walls and absorb the minerals they find in the rock? I don't want to give you a nickname. You will not be named. It's a devastating type because it's super effective against Terra Pokemon. Oh, so I guess it's useful for that. I agree, the Terra mechanic was so undercooked. It's really just been a downgrade ever since the Mega Evolution. What am I supposed to do with this? What? 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 Okay, this way, this way! I'm sorry, I get the stupid, sometimes they pass me the stupid stick. And then I'm really stupid. I feel like they should have stuck with Megas for forever. I don't know what the point of like making a whole bunch of other ones was if that one was the best one. I would just like keep going back to Mega Evolutions and find some excuse why we should use that one instead. Aim for the Pokemon League! Use Terra to have your important Pokemon live or beat enemies that counter them for defense. Okay. Yeah, like, I do think it's kind of cheap and shitty if the... Oh, cute! Archin. If the Pokemon getting the Mega Evolutions are already legendaries or already, like, 3-stage Pokemon that don't really need the stat boost, because it was really useful for stuff like Mega Mawile. I love Mawile. I think Mawile is a really cool Pokemon that they just never gave a whole lot of attention to. And so the idea of a Mega Mawile where it's like, oh, this Pokemon can actually do something, like, that's cool. It's a little bit less cool when it's also you're giving one to Pokemon that are already really strong and they don't need one. But I get it, because I know that they want to make decisions for Pokemon that people like. I get it, I understand. Oh my god, scary. Scary. Okay, I forget that Ahiru cannot take any hits at all, or she dies. Yes, father, sorry, father. I will gladly accept my 3 Mega Charizards. I love Mega Charizard, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're right. This is so good. Can you not acrobatics me? Oh, this is not good. I need you to not have this move. This is a ridiculous move. Please stop using this move. No. Oh my god. I think this one only has like 5 PP though. I think it only has 5 chances, so hopefully we're in the clear. I know, I'm sorry, I killed your Oshi. I'm sorry. Small PP, yes, more. How many does it have? How many has it got? It can't be more than 10, right? This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous move. Please hurt yourself. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hurt yourself. What's this do? I don't know. I don't know what you're typing. That's only 60 power. Oh. Then why did my Pokemon all die from it? I see. I need the weird lady to heal my Pokemon again. There's a couple Pokemon like that in this generation. They have like weird abilities. They gave all the Pokemon the weird abilities for weird guys. Its power doubles if you don't have an item. Oh. Am I very puppy? Sometimes I'm a very puppy-coded girl. Okay, I used to... How do I say this? I think the puppy girl stuff can be cute. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But do you ever go, oh, this could be a cute idea, and then you see people post about it and you're like, oh, actually, I'm really annoyed by you as a person. So I'm out. I'm Shark Tank, I'm out, and I am revoking my I'm revoking how much I like this thing because the other people that like it I find viscerally annoying. So like on one hand, I don't know, mine's torn because I'm like, you know, if you want to be weird, you should be weird. Oh no, I hate farts. I'm sorry, Fart Emperor. I know that your name is Fart Emperor. But I hate farts, and so my stream is my protective barrier, and I can't have farts play. I cannot have farts play on my stream. It would ruin my life. I'd have to go into hiding. I know that everybody thinks that farts are funny, and I'm like the one guy. I'm the one guy that hates farts. But when I hear a fart, I am both angry and disgusted. And I don't understand how everyone else likes them. Everyone else, I'll give them back after the stream. I'm sorry. I didn't know that this was serious business for you. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're serious about this life, and I respect that. Imagine a cute girl farts for you. She stops being cute then, though. But then she's not cute anymore. She was... Yeah, it's a channel inside joke. I'm sorry. It's not actually farts. I can't have farts. I can't have farts around me. I'll explode. If there's a cute girl around you, and then she just farts, it's over. It's over. There's no coming back for that. It's just... It's an irreversible situation. But I also, okay, I had this really strange experience. Yeah, my Pokemon Crystal playthrough from like a million years ago. I had this really... It's aura leaving. It's all of the aura leaving her body. I had this weird situation. Oh, thank you for giving her a pat too. Where I had this one friend and she was really nice. And she was really funny and we had a lot in common. And like I would stay over at her place every now and then. But... And this was very strange. She would just like eat food. Like, you know, we would get food or whatever, and then we'd like hang out and watch a movie or whatever. She would just fart. Just like openly. And not apologize. Not like say anything. Not just like not even act like it happens. And like I didn't know what to do, and you know, I'm not a very confrontational person, but like I kind of thought that was something that you don't do around your friends. And I never said anything. I never said anything, and you know, like now I'll never see her again. I just thought that was... I've never encountered anything like that since. I don't know if that was like she just didn't care. I don't know if it was like a medical condition. You know, like I didn't want to ask. like, you know, I don't want to press it because I already feel like the situation's already weird, so I don't want to be like, why are you farting? Don't do that. Cause but it did put me in a weird spot where I'm like, well, what do I do though? What are you supposed to do? How the fuck do you attract so many strange people? I am a beacon of autism in the night, and all of the autistic people come running towards me. It was a social experiment. She wanted to see how far she could push it. You know, it would only ever be like every once in a while. So it wasn't like enough of a pattern for me to be like, she's doing this on purpose. She's doing this to me on purpose. But it did happen like, I don't know, every couple weeks or something. It's okay, I'm autistic, so I'm allowed to also call other people autistic. It's okay, I'm allowed to. We're all autistic here. I'm autistic, you're autistic, the guy next to you is autistic. The normal people come here and then they shake their heads and then they look and they change the channel. Maybe she thought you wouldn't notice if she didn't say anything. Oh, maybe this is on me then, where I'm like not reacting. So she like thinks that I don't notice that it happened or something. I don't know. There's a couple situations in my life that I think about where I'm like, what was I supposed to do? What's a girl supposed to do here? What? What? I love you. Aw, shucks. Hello? Oh, hello? Crown, thank you for the follower. Thank you. Hi there, did you find something? No, I don't think so. I think we're just about done collecting data. This cave has been around since the distant past, but to prove Clink existed more than 100 years ago can't be found. That must mean Clink suddenly appeared 100 years ago. Where Pokemon came from and where they're going. If we can learn that, I believe we can get along even better. No, what, Zuzu? Pokemon are mysterious. Did somebody just tell you this right now? Did the professor just tell you this? I wonder why these amazing little guys stayed by our sides. Isn't it because of the indomitable human spirit? And they just inherently know that humans are their masters? Isn't that why they listen to humans? They just naturally obey them. Obey me! Obey me! Obey me! But actually, what is the reason Pokemon the Pokemon listen to people? Because within the Pokemon universe, there's a lot of Pokemon that are allegedly smarter than people, and yet the Pokemon still listen to them. I'm a hiker exploring caves. I'll teach you about the harshness of life and the difficulty of Pokemon battles. Oh. I don't want to learn about the harshness of life. I already know all about that. Pokemon's like post-apocalypse. Yeah, I know that you guys haven't really played Pokopia because it's a girls' game for girls. But that game is actually leading a little bit of credence to the Pokemon Apocalypse series because that game is literally after the apocalypse and all the people are gone. So maybe you guys, they might be onto something. You may call me Mr. Mime. If somebody gave you food and shelter, would you like, where would you draw the line? What would you be willing to put up with if you got food and shelter just completely free of charge? Would you be willing to enter cockfights? Human cockfights? For their amusement? As long as you were getting food and shelter? But like, I don't know, everyone's got a different limit, you know? If I had to fight, I wouldn't submit. Yeah, but like, and then like, what if you're stronger than the person? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's every man's dream? Oh, really? Is that what guys wanna do? You wanna... you wanna be enslaved and then sent off to fight? Interesting. I learned so much about the male race. every time I go on stream. True, I guess it is rather Roman Empire. It's a little bit gladiatorial in nature. Food, shelter, and a purpose, but what if somebody else is deciding your purpose for you? Is that okay? If somebody came up to you and they were like, "This is your purpose," would you be cool with that? Gives like purpose, I guess. That's situational. No, you must say yes or no. There are no situations. You have to decide now if you're willing to sign your whole life away for this. My boss pulls that shit every day. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess I did have a lot of jobs where I would show up one day and they'd be like, okay, so now we're doing this and it's gonna suck. And I'd be like, oh, bitch. Like, you know that you're asking me this because it sucks. And I can't say no. I always hate that. I always hated that in jobs. They would just like put you in a situation where you're like, oh, I literally can't say no. I literally don't have an option. It's either say yes or don't have a job. I always thought that was a really fun little feature of working. You have to unilaterally agree to every ridiculous demand or no money. Yeah, do it or else. I'll replace you. Oh, you don't want to go that way. I see how it is. I work days like that, going in fully knowing it's going to be a 13-hour day in the cold, doing other people's work. Because all the young, hard-working guys want to bitch and cry. Oh, that's always so fun. The worst? Oh my god. I don't know. You guys never worked in like all-girl jobs, probably, so you probably didn't see this that often. There would be this genre of female coworker. I don't know if this exists for guys. There is a genre of female coworker that while she is on the job, and it doesn't matter what the job is, it doesn't matter if it's customer service, whatever the fuck, she will be on the phone with her boyfriend, baby daddy, I don't know really what they were, arguing for several hours on a time, on the phone, non-stop talking, very loud voice the whole time. And that's just like your whole shift with this person, as they're just like on the phone with someone else screaming. I'm guessing it just gives them something to do during the day. It just sucks to be everyone else involved. Come. I don't wanna come. There are stairs going down ahead. Team Plasma is waiting for you there. Oh man. Do they work also? It depends. In one of the jobs where I was working with the disabled, no, the girl would basically just sit on the bed. There was like an extra bed. And she would just sit on the bed and talk to her boyfriend while the rest of us managed what was going on. But I've worked other jobs where, and I feel like that was weird too, because you know, I've done a lot of like childcare jobs, So they would be on the phone the whole time with their boyfriends, like while we're taking care of the babies. And she's just like arguing with her boyfriend the whole time, like while we're taking care of the babies. And like she's doing stuff technically, but she's not really like engaging or talking to the kids at all. She's just on the phone with her boyfriend. I love this place. The electricity charges up my inspiration. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's nice, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, they held my hand and we crossed the bridge, and that was crazy. That was crazy, bro. Maybe we have... Maybe Steve does something, because you have a fighting type move. So Swellies do something to a steel type. I kind of like how they made Clink look. She looks old. She looks like she's from another era. Revenge! Okay, well that's rude. I don't want you to have that move. I don't like it when you have that move. You should have a different move. Why? Why don't you die, bro? Bro, you should die, bro. Ow, ow, owie, owie, ow, ow. No, they're big scary ninja guys though. They were very threatening while we held hands and we crossed the bridge while they made sure that I didn't fall off. I mean, usually your starter Pokemon is one of your best options in the game. Unless you pick a very bad starter. Like, I love Meganium. I love the Chikorita line, but I will be the first to tell you that Chikorita is not even like the best grass type within her own region, or even necessarily close to being the best grass type. Like, she's better than some other ones, but it's not a very good Pokemon as much as I like it. Has negative priority, that's okay, I guess. Dicky just is very high attack. But this is a game where they really min-maxed all the Pokemon stats. I think they were tired of everybody saying that they were giving everything the Hoenn special. If you don't know what that means, it's basically, there was this trend for a while in Pokemon, they still do it sometimes, where they give the Pokemon only attack stats, and like that's it. They don't even give them speed to work with it. So you have a Pokemon that has really high attack, or attack and special attack, but then like nothing else to back it up. It has no bulk either. It just has high attack. So you have like a glass cannon that can't even get to the starting line because everything outspeeds it. We're the Nugget brothers. I'm the big brother, and I'm the little brother. Okay. Glad you showed up. I want to give you this. Oh, thanks. Okay, thank you. I want to give you this too. Oh! Scary. Hi, guys. I don't want lead nuggets. What? What? Emperor is 100 special attack for no reason. Does it even get special attacking moves? Like, could it even use that? Because the thing that I think is really fascinating about the concept of the Hoenn special is a lot of these Pokemon that have like, they'll have like a really high special attack or a really high attack. They won't even give them moves where they can use it. It's just like it's a dump stat. But sometimes it's even like their highest stat. Flamethrower. Oh, Ember. That's a good one. The lead will make you stronger. I don't want to eat the lead. I don't want to. It learns a special ground type move that burns. Oh, did they try to go and make Emboar not so worthless? Did they try to make Emboar a better Pokemon? Now move! I don't want to do the. I don't want to fight Link! I don't want Link! Pignite is a good name. That's when all the moves of a type were either special or physical and then split them. Yeah, I think that's a big reason why it's set up like that. But it is weird. Oh no, I'm all the way back here. You not repels? No, I raw dog this. If I fuck something up, I just raw dog it. I don't believe in repels. The game needs to be nice to me. That's what I believe in. You have to be nice. And this cave is full of rocks, generating electricity. Electricity is charging me up. Why are there so many freaking nerds in this cave? Who invited all the nerds here? I forget, does Clink have... Do you have levitate? Do you levitate? Please don't levitate. Red Fire, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, good night, Snowfall. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. Oh, my bad. Oh. You don't levitate, right? You on the ground, right? Your feet are securely mounted to the floor, right? It doesn't affect me. This doesn't affect me. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oof. Some kind of lab coat fashion show. I guess nerds really like caves. This is news to me. I thought caves were for cool guys that like exploring. Yeah, chill, lightning spark. I don't think Ahidu should be first. She's not very fast. You're not a very fast girl. Caves are like the indoors of the outdoors. True. You know, I've never really been like into a cave. I don't really know how I would react. Like being in an actual cave. Have you guys been in like an actual cave? Like not even like a caving, you have to like squeeze your body or whatever, but just like an actual cave? No. Realistically, how much does like the average person interact with the cave? A long time ago. I live there. You live in a cave? It's where rich white people go to die for no reason. Oh, okay. I guess I'm a poor white person, so I shouldn't be doing that. You go on like a guided tour. Spelunking caves. What counts as a spelunking cave? Are those the ones where you have to like squeeze through? Oh, did you like? Did you like or did you not like? I just feel like, I don't know, if I had to squeeze through a cave, I think I'd probably just die. I'd probably just let myself die. I'm probably not even squeezing, because if I get stuck, that would be so scary. I think I would just like stay where I am. 90% of people would die. I think you have to be both really skinny. Okay, it's a combination. To be really skinny and like know how to move yourself in smart ways. Most team in the scouts, we crawled in some pretty tight spaces because the boys challenge each other. You could have died, bro. Other 10% of people that can dislocate their bones at will and be flexible. True, because it's like people. There are some people who do weird stuff with their arms. they can like bend their arm all weird and freaky behind their back and stuff. If you just stay where you are, you won't die because you won't crawl into a dangerous space. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, bro. I love getting lost in the cave and making things take way too long. Yeah, my fat, juicy tail would get in the way. You know, because my tail is just so, it's so big and fat. Really, when you think about it, if you include my tail, I'm basically freaking obese. Okay, so we go down here and then we don't go that way. Can you guys take me back to N? I'm really lost. I'm lost. Can you take me back, please? I need a guide. I love walking 5 steps. I love walking 5 steps, battle I run away from. Walk 5 steps, battle I run away from. You know, I've personally never eaten tail because, I think it would be weird to eat yourself. Kinda weird to do that, you know? Oh, there's a guy this way. Hello. Are you healer? If you like, I will make your Pokemon healthy. Oh, okay. Please make my Pokemon healthy. I would not taste good. How do you know? Allegedly, humans are kind of pork-like. I don't know. That's what everybody says. Who knows? Who knows how much that is the truth? Poor diet. Oh. We need to make you like one of those grass-fed, open-range cows where we make you walk 10,000 steps a day and you have to have a strict diet of only kale. Yeah. That's all you're eating, bro. You're not getting your hands on anything else. Pork teas are recorded by like every cannibal. Moo. No. Give very different answers, because diet actually affects the taste of meat a lot. I wonder if it's like, do you think the raw vegans are right for this one thing? And eating raw vegan is the best way to make yourself delicious? Maybe they're right and they don't even realize it. Your diet of only bananas makes your human meat taste way better. Yay, I love when my Pokemon become healthy. You only get prion disease, I'm pretty sure, if you eat the brain. Not like you should be eating people. Please don't eat people. Please nobody ever be a cannibal. Please. Do not commit crimes. Do not eat people. The brain and the spine. What is it about the brain and spine specifically? You're just part of the brain in a way. Yeah, like the brain stem and all that, right? Men can't do anything these days. Women are such haters. The women are always holding me back. You came here because somebody manipulated you. What? If you come run against me, I'll tell you the secret. I came here because I want to get through the cave. I want to get through the cave. That's why I'm here. Yeah, this guy's been on Twitter for too long. He's manipulating you, sweetie. You have to listen to me. You're being manipulated. He's a bad, bad man. Sticky! Kill this sandile. Thank you for the thank you for the Bulbasaur butt. I don't know if you should be taking opinions from people just based off of how cute that you think they are. You know, a lot of cute people actually have really bad opinions. Shocking. Some of them actually are not that smart. They're just pretty. I have bad opinions all the time, and I'm not even pretty or cute. Sometimes you don't get anything. I shouldn't know. No. Oh, Ahiru. Oh, Ahiru. Now you're gonna die. Now you're dying. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's not even dead. So I shouldn't take your opinion on not taking your opinion. Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. I wasn't thinking that many steps ahead. I'm not much of a stinker. I'm only a thinker. At least we found where the plasma guys are. Please don't confuse me. I don't want to be confused. I feel like I'm already confused enough. This is enough. Not the super fang, bro, not the super fang, bro. Can you lock in Steve? Okay, just kidding. No, you can't. No, you're not in the mood. Somebody's not in the mood for locking in right now, it seems. Curious. You know, it would behoove you to not hit yourself repeatedly in the back of the head, but you know, it's fine. I can't stop you. If that's what you really want to do. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Steve, wake up right now. Wake up right now. Steve, wake up. Steve, wake up. Steve, wake up. Steve. Okay, you're gonna die then. Okay, well, okay. You chose this, Steve. Steve, you wanted this. You wanted this, Steve. You wanted to not wake up. That's why you didn't wake up. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought, Steve. It's fine, he's using Super Fang. It's okay, Steve eventually decided he wanted to come play. Super Fang on Dietary is, it's iconic. Iconic, dare I say. Ooh! It's becoming a better Pokemon. Little Yankee delinquent crocodile is cute. Cute! I like the goggles. I like a girl with goggles and big hair. It's very ugu kawaii, you know? She's got that sass. do wish some of the Pokemon, or like more of them, stayed. Wear your glasses. I don't wear glasses. I'm sorry. I am a rare VTuber with 20/20 vision. I don't need a prescription. I can see the world perfectly clearly. Fourth move was after you. Okay, that's a crazy moveset. If I win against you, release your Pokemon. Okay, well, you won't. Yeah, I got perfect eyesight and then everything else really bad. Everything else really, really, really bad. But that's okay. You know, sometimes you just have really good eyesight and nothing else. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, let's use Sticky. Sticky! How are your teeth? I had a really bad overbite when I was a kid. So, you know, could be better. I just, I was kind of like a little hamster dragon for a lot of my childhood, and I had braces for a really long time. And then I remember once I like, you know, cause you know when you have braces, I don't know if you know this, they have like a whole list of foods that you're like not supposed to be eating. And one of them was tortilla chips, but I really liked tortilla chips. So one day I wanted to eat tortilla chips. I said, fuck the orthodontist, I'm gonna eat tortilla chips. And I did that, and it broke one of my little braces brackets, and I had to go into the orthodontist. And then she scolded me about, if I don't take this seriously, it's gonna take longer. But I'm like, okay, but like 6 years, no tortilla chips? Really? Just no tortilla chips for forever? Okay, I'm gonna let you die if you don't figure this out. Okay, well, I guess you're dead. Okay, well, I guess you're dead, Sticky. Oh, it's so sad. If only you didn't kill yourself. Anyways, I didn't like the orthodontist very much because I thought that she was kind of mean. Well, it's like, I had braces for such a long time where it's like, come on, I can't have a tortilla chip? Having a tortilla chip is what's gonna make my tooth line bad for the rest of my life? I'm not gonna not eat tortilla chips forever. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It did break something, well, yeah. But it was just kind of depressing. Because I feel like that really made it set in for me. I'm like, I'm living like a slave. I'm living a slave's life. I don't get to live on my own terms. I didn't like my orthodontist very much either. I feel like universally, it's just one of those things you don't like, and the orthodontist was usually really painful too. And they'd always like tighten the braces more and more, and it would always hurt really bad. And when I had braces, I don't think they do this anymore, but I had to wear headgear at night. So I was like super mega nerd status. And like the headgear was super uncomfortable and it hurt really bad. And it's just like several years of being in pain. And then everyone tells you you look stupid and ugly if you have braces. So 0 out of 10 experience, do not recommend. I know that they have Invisalign now and a lot of people go for that nowadays. Wanted to break my jaw to set it faster. Why are orthodontists like insane? Like just curious, but like why are they like why are they insane people that are insane? Just wondering. I'm just kind of curious about that. Just like that's really curious. They're all sadists. I do wonder sometimes. I feel like in order to get into certain medical industries, I feel like you kind of have to not give a fuck about people. like you have to not care if other people flinch or are in pain or are hurting because you're like, well, I have a task at hand. And so you're screaming and you're crying. It's kind of getting in the way of my task at hand. Like, I have personally had a nurse tell me to not cry so loud when they're doing something that hurts really bad. And I just can't help but feel like that's crazy. like objectively, when you reveal the lid of that and you're like, you had a patient in front of you and they were crying and they were screaming and your response is to tell them to stop being so loud. Like, that's insane. like that is insane. I'm sorry. Yeah, can you please like shut up while I'm torturing you? Like, you're being kind of dramatic about this. It's kind of annoying me. And I know that nurses and doctors have really long hours and really shitty schedules that they have to work on. But I also feel sometimes like there's limits to that. I feel like having a shitty job and a shitty schedule should not necessarily give you free reign to be an asshole to everybody and tell them to shut up. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm a crazy girl, you know? So maybe I'm the unreasonable one. You're the trainer that my Lord N is worried about. Is he really that worried? I'm not that worried. Like, I get it on one hand, where I'm sure it's kind of annoying to deal with people having a crisis every day of your life. But I do wonder sometimes why the people that sign up for those jobs are not necessarily the people that care deeply about others. They're like the ones that got through the medical examinations, but not like the super empathetic people that care. I know that compassion fatigue is something really real, and like past a certain point you just psychologically cannot. It's not even like their fault, really. They just cannot give a fuck on the same level anymore, and you kind of have to. But it does suck to be on the receiving end of that also. The doctor is now still working on you while the nurse is right next to you is soothing at the same time. Nowadays the nurses don't really help much. Honestly, sometimes the nurses are worse. Like, depending on where you go, I've sometimes had the nurses be like even more mean than the doctors, and I'm like, what is happening? What's going on here? How many more guys are there to fight down here? There's gotta be just like one or two more, right? Okay, yeah, oh my god, how many more are there? Like 5? How many grunts are there around here? All with teams of 3 Pokemon. Oh. Ay, caramba, man. I just want to get to like a stopping point. Hello. As a proud member of Team Plasma, I will gladly battle with you. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you are taking the time out of your day to spend it with me so that we can battle. I'm so honored. At least my Sandile or Crocker Rock is gonna be really, really good. Even more than it already is. Like, that's gonna be good. I'm just, you know, we don't need maybe all of those. We don't need all of these plasma grunts. Pretending I like Pokemon just to get along in a room with Suzu. I'm sorry. I do feel like... Oh, you really want to put me to sleep, don't you? I feel like to a certain extent you kind of have to... They have to trick you into liking Pokemon. You have to be exposed to Pokemon at a young age in order to fully take the Pokemon pill. Because if that didn't happen, you probably are not gonna have... You're not gonna have the patience for Pokemon to the level that Pokemon wants you to. Yeah, if you miss the Pokemon pill, you should consider yourself lucky. There is a psychological study that they came out with recently that if you got exposed, if you got exposed to Pokemon at a young age, there's a special part of your brain that develops specifically to be able to identify different Pokemon. Like, your brain is able to, like, identify Pokemon on sight. Like, that's how deep their psychological experiments on us for playing Pokemon were. I was supposed to Pokemon at a young age. I still think it's one of the best RPGs. There is a lot of depth to it. Even though it's like a children's game, there's a lot you can do with it, especially if you want to get into the competitive Pokemon. Me, I'm not that guy. But I do respect people that want to do the competitive stuff. Yeah, you literally develop a Who's That Pokemon section of your brain. And if you didn't play Pokemon as a kid, it's not there. Which I think is wild. That's crazy to me. The hope of Team Plasma. Well, it has nothing to do with you. Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know if I asked. You know, I didn't really, like, ask to be part of your team or anything, so, you know, I don't really care if you think it has anything to do with me. Yeah, you shouldn't even learn about real animals so you can free up the space. If your favorite mon isn't Gen 1, you're a LARPing Grifter Chud. Actually, I think you're more of a LARPing Grifter Chud if your favorite Pokemon is Gen 1. You know what I mean? There's over 1,000 Pokemon. You couldn't find a single Pokemon that you like that's not from Gen 1? Did you even pay attention to any Pokemon after Gen 1? I don't know, I just don't know if I believe you. I like Mudkip. Mudkip. They made Lightbird really sexy because she's an evil woman. And remember, men like evil women. Men like low-key kind of like when a girl kind of literally evil. Literally nefarious and up to no good. Okay, hello, hi. And upstairs or downstairs? Okay, trainer, you use Pokemon. Show me your strength. Okay, but I already showed everyone else my strength. How many more guys do I have to show my strength to? I've showed a lot of people my strength. How many more grunts are there? Well, I'm trying to intuit what you wanted to say. Oh, if you said that you wanted a goth dommy mommy or anything along those lines. Those are banned terms when you put them together. those become banned terms when you put them together. You are not allowed to utter those words here. You have to take those urges elsewhere. Stop hurting yourself. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I did it! I did it, I swear! He found a way around the filter! Watchog. Okay, let's swap. Why Maleficent? Also, I do have genuine curiosity about this. Is wanting a girl to like, I want a girl who's like strong and can beat me up. Is it cause you want her to actually be stronger than you? Or is it cause you want to do like a role reversal where you want her to think that she's strong, but you're still stronger? Like, which of those is like the more common situation, I wonder? You know, I'm just a bit of a ponderer. I love pondering. Revenge. I think Domlos is a lot sexier than just, I want a woman who's super strong and she's stronger than me. I don't know. That's always sounded kind of lame to me, but I have very particular tastes. Kill people wants a woman who would knock his eye out and then eat it. I don't get it. I will never understand the desires of men. It'll never make any sense to me. I'll never be able to understand it, heads or tails at all. Okay, I want to get out of this cave or something. Oh, hi, Ed. Oh, hey, Ed. Many different values mixed together, and the world becomes gray. That is unforgivable. I will separate Pokemon and people, and black and white will be clearly distinct. Oh my god. That's the name of the video game. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. Yes, that is my dream. That's a dream I must fulfill. Do you have a dream of your own? No, not really. As if a person without a dream could ever understand me. I guess I'll have to crush your will here. Do you have to? I don't really want you to. Don't crush my will, and I don't want you to crush my will. What if you didn't do that? You don't have a dream? No. Well, I do have a dream. I just don't want to tell a stranger about it, like N, that's like basically a homeless man. I have dreams, doesn't mean I'm gonna tell you about it. Who gives you the right to know? Oh my god, ow. Okay, owie, owie, owie. Do you believe the Pokemon battles help us understand one another? Not really. It just shows off how epic I am and how unepic the other guy is. If you ride on a Ferris wheel with somebody, are you basically dating? Yeah, his name is like, I think it's like N Natural Harmonia or something. It's like how L's full name is like L Lolliot or something really, really bad. Well, I'm a streamer, right? So I don't think it's really that complicated to guess. Yeah, Natural Harmonia Groping. Yeah, that's his name. I don't think it's that hard to figure out what the dream could be. Right, I forgot the Gropius is the most important part. That part is so important. Elemental B. Did you know they changed the alphabet song recently? They changed it. Like actually. And now you say it's like L M N and then OPQRSTU. They changed the cadence of it. I found it out when I started teaching like little children. I was like, what happened? No, elemental P is not, it's not in anymore. We've removed it. Yeah, they changed the tempo. Actually, Scott might be the best one. You might be the best one for the situation. They're teaching the kids wrong. I guess they didn't want them to think that elemental P was a one letter, because that was a common thing that happened. But like, that was a very recent change. You would have had to be like 7 years old. You would have had to be 7 years old for that change to have been during your lifetime. Yeah, I think a lot of kids just thought it was one letter. Like, that was a really common occurrence, the elemental P letter. What's your favorite letter of the alphabet? Mine is elemental P. Can you remove my comment? What was your comment? I thought it was one letter for months and felt like a genius when I realized it was 5 letters. No, that's cool. No, it's okay. I'll let that one stay. I will show you that my love for my friends permeates from every cell of my body. Okay, that's nice, Anne. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's nice. What were they thinking? Seriously, what were they thinking? My friend's getting hurt. That's what a Pokemon battle is. Then why did you challenge me? You challenged me to a battle and then you go, you hurt my friend. Now I'm saddies. Well, one of us was gonna get our friends hurt in the Pokemon battle, so why did you do that? Why? Is it impossible for me to win while feeling bad about being a trainer? As if I could pursue the truth while something as meaningless as a battle. As if that could make me worthy to become friends with the legendary Pokemon. Zuzu, hi Bianca, can you get me away from the homeless man? You're right, I should have rolled over on my belly and let him hurt me instead, because that's the good thing. Just a little further to Mistralton City. Oh, hi guys. Bianca, you have good ears. I can't believe you heard Zuzu's voice from that far away. Who's this trainer? He's a weird homeless guy that keeps following me around. Professor Juniper, what are you thinking? You appear to have no qualms about the relationships between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon into categories using arbitrary rules and think you can understand them like that. The very idea of a Pokedex revolts me. Yeah, he's kinda... Yeah, he's a character. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my. Looks like you're not my biggest fan. Your opinion is understandable. It happens to be different from mine, which is equally understandable. How about if all people get to decide for themselves how to relate to Pokemon? No, you're saying I should just allow people to think whatever they want and treat Pokemon however they want, no matter whether the Pokemon suffers? I refuse to tolerate the existence of a world like that. Okay, and okay, that's okay. Go back to Twitter. Go back to Blue Sky. Go back to wherever you're from. Well, I didn't expect him to change his mind right away, but I hope he'll spend a little time trying to understand how others feel. Now then, I think I'll go collect a little more data. For Pokemon and people to get along better, we need to take steps to learn more about them. Crazy guy, am I right? The whole time he's talking, I'm doing that thing with my fingers where I like twirl it in a circle. Zuzu, I'm gonna go with Professor Juniper now, because I'm her bodyguard. Oh, yeah, you're her bodyguard? Okay, alright. Okay, Bianca, yeah, you're her bodyguard. I'm sure she's in a lot of danger without your, like, level 20 Pokemon. Get me out of this cave. No, get me out of here. No, I want out of here. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I have to go pee-pee. I haven't pee-peed before this stream, and it's been 5 hours. I need to go pee. I need a pee-pee. Okay, there we go. Oh, the Pokemon Center. I'm not gonna pee. I can't pee in my chair. That's gonna ruin my whole bedroom for the rest of forever. What am I supposed to do? Pee in my room and then just let my family be like, oh, that's Zuzu. That's Zuzu. She pees in her room. There's no living that down. You can't live that down. You can't. It's over for you then. Okay, let's go and raid somebody. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I hope that you had a fun time with me while we play Pokemon. I like playing Pokemon together, so I hope you had fun with me. It looks like Soy Milk is playing Pikmin, and that might be fun to watch, because I like Pikmin, but I also really don't like Pikmin, because that game is so mean. That's such a mean video game, but I'll try to see you guys again soon. Probably more Earthbound, because I really want us to finish that up soon, because I have other stuff I want us to play, and we should be closing in soonish. Yeah, we're gonna raid Soy Milk. She's really cool, she's really funny, I really like her, and yeah, I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad. I wanna get the raid set up. Okay, I'm sending you guys away now. I'm sending you away. I'm sending you away. You're being sent away. You are being sent elsewhere. Okay, goodbye everybody. Bye bye. Goodbye.